Where's the
Hello?
BTTV menu?
Do you have the extension?
Hello? What happened? Wait,
I
what
don't
happened
know.
to
I
the
just
thing?
have the chat popped out.
I have
Right.
none of these things.
Oh, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. Damn it. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Wrong thing. Oh my god, you guys.
We're just spamming browse in the chat.
That's okay. Do
Yeah,
browse
don't
all you can
For
do.
reasons.
Hi guys. How is everybody tonight? Hi, Molly's fellas. Vinyl
Hey,
Slot.
Malleus.
Yes,
else is here?
yes.
Who else is
Welcome,
here?
welcome.
All of our favorite people.
Yeah. Welcome, you
Vinyl's here,
guys.
Malleus is here, Sloth is here. Everybody, all the cool kids doing browse.
That's right.
That's right. That's right. These are newly minted Flutter things. What did you do to that Flutter thing, Vinyl? It's got.
Speaking of Malleus, I
eggs?
forget what
Is
I
that
forget
Easter
exactly what I
eggs?
was doing, but I was playing a game with somebody and I came across a random person whose name was Phallus Malice. I was
Please
like,
no
what
hair.
the
I need to
hell?
go eat. Can you come back after you eat? I
Sounds
wanted.
like a copycat
I
to me.
thought we actually haven't really discussed when we were gonna do that.
It wasn't Malleus.
we'd do
though,
it.
It was
That's
Malice.
true.
A little
Malice,
bit.
Phallus. I was like, what?
In a
the
little bit.
Phallus?
I don't know when we're
What
doing
the
it.
hell?
Also, Megan, I
know,
love
I
your shirt. Lilo and Stutch is so cute.
Oh yeah, this
Yeah.
is my current mood.
Yes.
It says you can't quite read it, but it says current mood.
The only Lilo
Beautiful.
and Stitch anything I know about is the one scene where he's a record player. That's it.
We actually have. I'm not allowed to use it anymore because it annoyed the hell out of Ghost. But we actually have a talking Stitch that we got on our honeymoon.
You should use it right now. You should
so-
go grab it.
He probably doesn't have batteries in him right
Not
now.
if you want.
Get
the
food,
female.
Malleus. I think it's gonna be a couple minutes before we do it.
He's triggered by like talk, so you can talk to him. You can say like, "What's your badness level?" and he will respond based on what you say to him. So he has like
Aw.
designated responses. It's super cute.
I love it. I love it. Stitch is the
Also,
best.
don't threaten Euphema unless you want a bag of the sand. I got my eyes on you, boy.
All right, we'll
That
catch you in a little
talking
bit,
Stitch
Malleus.
should have been your
All right,
issue
Malleus.
thing.
The sand is
So-
my masterpiece, and I can't
Yeah,
wait
check
until
out
they
The
discover
bell
the
has been
secrets of it.
today.
replaced by dice.
It
That's
is
very
pure
nice,
black,
Ghost. Yeah.
like my soul.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
I seem
All
to see
theater
a
people
colored
will
trim around
appreciate
your
the
neck.
pure black
have a
shirt.
soul for
I
that
don't
color.
think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's right.
Nice little gray.
If you wanted a shirt to represent your soul, it should have been transparent.
Look at my
not a-
nice little baby
What?
D20, and then I've got it's
Got me.
Mama.
Aw, you
Wow.
got a
They're
baby
both
one.
D20s.
That's so
I
cool.
know, right?
That's
I didn't even know they
awesome.
had those.
So
I am
there's
so
three
behind in
different
this world.
sizes. There's 3 different sizes of D20 that came with this pack.
Wow.
And then it
That's so
even
cool.
comes with the, if you need to do like a coin flip, it even comes with this. So the Kraken is the
That's
2.
so cool.
And then there's a little,
D2.
I love it.
Yeah.
there's a 1. You can't quite see
Oh,
it.
there
but
it
there's
is.
a
We can
1
see it better there.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
I love these. I love these dice. And
Oh
then
my
these are
God,
my
big
these are
faces.
my other ones
Yeah.
that that the camera doesn't really do justice because it won't zoom in on
It's
them.
beautiful vinyl. We love that.
And then for this set, there's a Kraken for for the 20.
That's
Dice Goblins
really
unit. That is
cool.
the perfect emote for
Yes.
Dice Goblins.
Yeah.
I haven't ordered. I
have-
haven't ordered your other ones yet because I'm also going to order some when I do that order.
Oh, that's okay. I'll order them. I'll order them when I'm.
Oh,
when
okay.
I'm.
What are
I
we
can-
ordering? I was
I mean,
looking at the
well,
dice.
So yeah, there's 2 more sets that I want
Dice.
from Kraken Dice. One more set that I want for sure, and one more that
Hello,
I'm kind of
snuffberries.
about. But yeah, I'm gonna
Welcome.
keep an eye out for their next sale
Snugs.
because they're really good.
Yeah.
Ghost got a set too, but I don't know if he's using them.
So Flutter, you said you were going
Nice.
to
I'll
look for
just
dice
use
as
the-
well.
I'll
I
just
will be
use
getting
the,
dice. I haven't gotten new ones yet. I have some dice, but
They're.
I've had them for like ages. So
I mean, it depends on how urgent you are to get them, but they every year at PAX, the back portion of the whole hall is tabletop stuff, and there's
Ooh.
like 5 different massive stalls
Is
that
that
are
a
all
Blair
dice.
hat? I don't think so. I'm not sure what a Blair hat is. It's just a floppy hat. It's just a big floppy summer thing. I'm doing it because
Flopperoo.
I'm hiding my hair and it looks awful with so I just
When are we doing the hair reveal? I guess
I
I guess
was-
we need to wait at least until Malleus comes back, right?
right. And I was
Right.
thinking we'd wait until
Is
we
Zerps
have
here?
see, and Zerps isn't here. I don't know.
We don't reveal the hair.
Right. And I don't know if we
Yeah.
just wanted to wait until, because, you know, we usually kind of have people trickle in for the first portion of the stream. So I feel like, hey, Brucey, welcome. It's up to you guys. I can do it
So
whenever. I
what-
would be happy to get this bag thing off of my head. So
Well, you have a
Hair,
second.
hair.
You could do a half reveal and just reveal what you're wearing under the hat.
I mean,
because your
I
hair
just
is
kind
still
of
hidden.
did, but there's nothing
Yeah,
there
she
to
did.
reveal. It's really awful. So that just makes it.
If nobody minds me hijacking the stream for like 2 seconds,
I'm gonna
Hijack
have to
away.
Disagree with Sloth on that one. I don't really think that hat looks like Blair at all.
I
I'm
have a
sorry.
new box set coming out. The Eternity's Empire, the first 4 books in that series are coming out as a box set, and I've literally just set up the pre-order, so I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Whoops. Incompetently. This is coming out next Monday, the 12th. So it's not necessarily new content. It is just the
It's a
first 4
box
books, but
set.
they're repackaged in a single thing so that you don't have to like hunt down a bunch of the books. And I am working on putting a paperback together. I formatted the paperback today, and it's 700 pages long. So the first 4 books in that series adds up to 700 pages. We'll see what
Nice.
the
Hey,
cost
Billy
of
Ritz.
printing that, but maybe it'll be there in case people really want it.
Ghost, I'm confused. by
Welcome,
your
welcome, Billy Ribs.
Statement to Sloth there.
Go get the box set. The books are great. You're gonna love them.
Sloth says bite
Yes.
me, NKA X leader.
Oh, I saw, and I immediately took it.
Hey, Billy.
But Ghost, I'm confused. You mean you had a falling out with anime, but then also like
Hello,
it's
Mr.
like
Marbles.
the opposite.
Oh, I've hit a point where I don't like about 90% of the anime that I watch.
I honestly am at
I
the same.
kinda-
That's why I haven't been
I
watching
kinda
anime
gave,
lately.
like at around the time I watched Soul Eater, I had pretty much given up on anime, but I actually quite liked it. So it was very much an exception for me, which is
Zerps is here. Hello, Zerps.
Zerps.
We were waiting for you. For
We
the
were
hair
waiting for you.
reveal.
Well, now we gotta wait for Malleus to come back to Just...
We
Well-
can do our character
we
warm
could,
up.
we could do it.
We could do that.
We could do it at the break. Does anybody else have anything
As
to
long as
plug?
Flumps can balance the hat for long enough.
Anybody else have
Anybody,
anything special?
anybody else got things going on?
Woof, any special streams happening?
Maybe an
So bright.
affiliate
What
stream.
happened to me?
Right.
What?
Well, you
Yeah.
see, ancient aliens came down from the heavens to shine their light on you.
Yeah, I
TBT.
know.
Or
What
they're
happened?
chosen.
Okay tonight? Or
I have
Yeah.
no idea
we
why.
shall see.
Are
Is
you
it because
just
you're?
looking into a nuclear explosion, or there you go?
There.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Uh,
like an auto
TPK
exposure.
TPK
going on or
tonight?
something.
We could. It could happen. We know there's
That's
a
up to
possibility.
that's up to you, friends.
I'm normally confused. That's my default state.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
Something. I feel like there's definitely something special. Oh yeah. Girls' Night is coming up.
Ooh, that's gonna be exciting.
soon,
You
TM.
guys.
Hmm.
I'm really excited about.
It kind of
Final-
depends on.
Yeah,
It kind of
yeah,
depends
yeah,
on
yeah.
how this D&D session goes.
I know, right?
Because I don't know if this is disclosing too much, but Final was basically like, "When are you free?" And I was kind of like, "Hopefully on a week when I don't have to do D&D."
Well,
Well,
I'll try to get guys on
I believe in you guys. That's what
Point.
that's what I can say. I believe in you.
That's
I
your first
believe we
mistake,
can do
Ghost.
it.
We're gonna make progress tonight. That's what we're saying. We have
6
to make
months
some
later,
progress.
if you
I
guys
mean,
throw in a party.
Oh
It
my
depends on
God.
how
Right.
it depends on how things go, Brucey. It's shaping up like uncertainty.
Uncertainty. Yeah, we're gonna have to Megan and I, we're gonna have to switch computers for that stream because
No,
she's gonna have to play.
I'll-
She's gonna have to play off my computer.
I'll install it if you
Oh,
let me
man.
use your Steam account.
Oh, I have no problem with that.
Well, you guys can share libraries as well.
Yeah, I heard that. I don't know how to do
That's
it.
what we
So
do.
I'll have to
Yeah.
figure out how to do
One of
that.
them.
The problem
one has to
is,
be a
I-
parent account.
I
and the
thought
other's-
about using Ghost Computer, but like his keyboard drives me nuts, his headphones drive me nuts, his
It
mouse
would be
drives
such
me
a
nuts.
disadvantage.
So then I was like, maybe using his computer isn't the best idea.
Probably not.
Just saying.
Okay. So shall we get? Do we want to do the Winds of Chaos tutorial before our character warm up?
Up to you. Do you want to tell
Sure.
us the question
I can
first,
pop
so we
over
can think
that
about it
scene.
while you're doing?
Oh,
the
good
tutorial?
idea.
I put the question in our chat.
Is that a real question?
No,
Wait,
that is legit. That is legit the question I'm going to ask.
Okay.
That's the actual question. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right, I got it.
It's gonna be fun. It's
Oh,
gonna be fun.
good. This is great.
All you need to know is your character's alignment.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Mhm.
I think I'll just describe my character's bathroom.
Oh my gosh.
Don't spoil it.
And
If
then
you would
you
like to
can,
do
uh,
that
So,
thing,
the Winds of
Sorry.
Chaos.
And then you can guess.
All right, folks. So while we're playing, we need to put away chat so we can focus on what we're meant to be doing. But we still love you. We still care about you, and we still want to engage with you, and we want for you to engage with us as well. So we started this this community engagement initiative, if you will, called the Winds of Chaos. And this is where you can spend your bits to have an effect on the gameplay in the course of the game, the course of the session, either to the benefit or the detriment of our heroes. So just going over these really quickly, for 300 bits, you can help the
Let's-
heroes find a useful mundane item.
thank you,
For
Snoz.
400 bits, yes, Snoz, see that?
Oh God.
Comfy's
There
out.
we go.
I was gonna say, let's
Uh,
not lie to ourselves. It's only to our detriment.
for 400 bits, you can give a foe that the heroes are facing a minor mutation or a minor buff, make them a little bit stronger, a little bit tougher. Maybe 5 extra HP here, maybe +1 to attack bonus there. For 500 bits instead, you can give an enemy a major mutation, where the opposing character will actually transform in some way.
Make it big and scary.
For 600 bits, you can compel a player character's flaw. There is a Google Doc in my Dungeons and Dragons folder on my Discord, on Holly's Dungeons and Dragons folder on his Discord, and Flutter's Winds of Chaos folder in her Discord. So you can find the document that details all the player character flaws in there. 600 bits. Tell Vinyl Stencil in the chat which player character and which flaw you want to compel. And then at the earliest opportunity, although we know that we've had one banked for a while, because we want to do something special with that one, we will have the character force the character to act on that flaw. For 700 bits, you can grant inspiration to one player character. They will get an extra d20 to roll at a clutch moment to ensure success, or it's not guaranteed, to help ensure success.
To attempt.
I think there was a time
There's a couple
I
of
gave
things.
Leader inspiration because he was doing something so cool that I wanted it to succeed, and
It-
Roll20 wanted nothing
yeah.
to do with that.
Well, I forget exactly what it. I forget exactly
It's when he
what happened.
vampired
but-
up from the dead.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you
That's
rolled-
right.
I got knocked
You rolled
down.
a 20
And then
on
I
your death
roll,
save,
and then
like,
I roll,
yeah.
a net
and just
20,
rose up behind
and
the
then just
enemy.
fucking
Yeah.
Dracula rose up, and then
Yeah.
and then you just kept giving me inspiration until I finally hit it. It's good stuff.
And then for 800 bits, as Snozberries demonstrated so generously, you can make Flutter Die roll on the Wild Magic Surge table. So there is a table with values between 0 and 100, and there are 50 possible things that can happen on that table. Some of them are good for the party, some of them are bad for the party, some of them are meant to be good for the party but always end up being bad for the party.
Yeah.
Some are just plain weird and funny.
It is.
And it always adds a little bit of chaos to the game when that happens. And then for anybody who's subscribed to the DM's channel, Twitch TV/GhostPepper, you can create a custom NPC or magic item of appropriate level to appear in the campaign. You can DM me on Discord for more info about that. For the time being, we also have a special NPC in our party, and he has a special bits redeem as well.
We have
no,
two
sorry,
special.
we do have a special guest character in the party. That's Megan.
I missed the NPC part. Right. I thought it was her.
Sorry about that. Oh.
Way to go, Ghost.
But we do have a special guest non-player character in the party named Stefan, who is a bard, and he has bardic inspiration. If you donate 300 bits and post some lyrics in chat and a character who the bardic inspiration is supposed to go to, Stefan will sing your lyrics and grant that bardic inspiration, which is an extra d6 to add the result of that roll to their roll. It's a lot of fun. We had the Chunkatu rap the other week. Oh my goodness,
that was great.
Chef's kiss.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's very generous of you to say. I think the
chili
original
potatoes. That's right. The potatoes one was pretty great.
Potatoes was good.
Yeah.
Hey, Chili did say that he was really happy with it, and I think that's like the only metric that matters.
Yeah.
Really.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's true. That's exactly true. And as always, need to send out a special thanks to Vinyl Stencil before we get rolling. Vinyl is helping me to manage all these bits redeems. It's a big job some nights, and Vinyl, I really appreciate your help with that.
Absolutely.
So
You are golden.
thank you so much. Best community manager ever.
Agreed.
She's amazing.
Yep.
She's my favorite.
Cheers, Vinyl.
You're biased, but that's okay.
Well, yeah.
Maybe just a little.
Just a bit.
Okay. So if we get into it, Flutter, I don't know if you want to do like a display. Do you have a display scene set up on your OBS? I don't know if you do or not.
For the
might be
for the
nice
thing
to show that picture.
I
Yeah,
can
for our
totally do
warm-up
it.
question.
Give me just 1 second to
Oh,
pull
that
that up
picture.
here.
Yeah. Oh, it's
They
so
didn't.
good.
They thought I was joking about this being the question.
I mean, I didn't.
was not.
But
Megan, you're muted.
Add.
Yeah, sorry, Megan, we didn't hear that. You're still muted.
You're still muted.
Yes, the hat is going to come off at some point. It's hiding the new hair. Also, I was saying I like this meme. I'm fond of this meme. I've seen this.
There it
meme
is.
before.
I like
Right
that one
there.
too, yeah, there we go.
Gosh. That's actually genius
There we go.
alignment-based bathroom.
That's really fantastic. I
I love the
agree.
pictures of Matt Mercer's face too. Like they're so
Yeah.
they're so.
I love
Matt Mercer's
that
great.
meme format.
Oh, yeah.
That
Oh,
meme
yeah.
format
Matt
right
Mercer's
there,
amazing.
I absolutely love.
I only
Uh,
came to know him from Overwatch, but I'm glad.
What
I
exactly
know
is that
50
hat?
Oh.
Is this the
Um,
Plum's hat or the mine hat?
One thing I didn't know
Probably so.
about Matt Mercer that I learned after we started watching Critical Role is that he actually has a lot of is it dysphoria? Is that what it's
He has
called? Or
like
dysmorphia?
body.
Oh,
body
yeah.
dysphoria. What is
Yeah.
it called? Body. Yeah, I don't know.
I forget what the official name for it is, but
Yeah.
he has a really hard time sometimes being on camera. So I think it's amazing that he goes on Critical Role and does faces
Aw,
and
thanks,
voices
Jake Shelley.
and just for hours and hours at a time. And some days it's really tough for him. So I think that's
Dysmorphia.
awesome. Dysmorphia.
Dysmorphia, that's it. Dysmorphia.
Thank you,
I
Sloth.
couldn't remember. Yeah, I couldn't remember what like the official.
Yeah.
They have a little show called Between the Sheets, and he talked about it a bit on there. So that's really cool.
Yeah,
So-
that's awesome.
Our warm-up question is, what would a bathroom based upon your character's alignment look like? Describe a bathroom, a public restroom, based upon your
Public
character's alignment.
restroom.
It could be if you want
Whatever.
it to be a private restroom.
I would say
that's
it
okay.
would
Makes
make
it
make more
spicier, though.
sense.
A bathroom that more than one person
Whatever.
would go into.
But
Yeah,
But-
this could just
Bathroom
just,
that has a door on it.
Right.
this can
Yeah.
tie into our question from many sessions ago when it was like your dream. house or
Unless
whatever.
unless
something
your
like that.
alignment doesn't include doors.
yeah. Now some of you may have a similar alignment, but you know, we're asking the question here, like what is your interpretation of your
Any
character's
chaotic
alignment,
gooders out there?
right? So who's ready to start with this one?
Absolutely not.
Okay, I don't know. So I don't understand the alignment super well, but I know
That's okay.
exactly what Foodle's dream bathroom would be. I don't. Hopefully, it'll work. That's what I'm thinking.
It's make believe, so you
okay.
can just assume that it works.
Okay, so the neutral good bathroom that Foodle would dream of would be you're heading through the woods and it's a beautiful sunny day and you come to this glade, and in the glade is this beautifully ornate carved not a slab, but I guess a board, and you lean against that board, and as the sunshine is coming down and the birds are tweeting and you get the privacy of the forest around you, there's just a hole underneath of you, and that's what happens, and you just lean against the board, and then there you go, and you're just out in nature enjoying life. and that's where I would like to relieve myself. So there you go. I don't know if that works for
That is
neutral good, but
the most beautiful description of a poop hole I've ever heard.
That was delightful. I just don't even know the fact that I've ever would be describing a bathroom description as
Oh my gosh.
delightful. That's
Oh my goodness.
anyway,
All right, who's
that's
next?
Poodle.
oh god.
I'll go.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Go go.
I was gonna say I'll go because it's the complete opposite. So I don't know if anyone in chat has ever been to a Buc-ee's, but basically it is like the god tier public bathroom experience. But it would be everything. It would be those floor to ceiling stalls, so you wouldn't have to see anybody doing any of their business. But everything from like entering, using the stalls, and all the supplies would be for pay. So like those bathrooms in Europe where you have to pay to use them.
Mm-hmm.
So basically amazing bathrooms, but you have to pay for everything.
What's this alignment? Lawful evil?
No, neutral
Sorry.
evil.
Oh, neutral evil.
Neutral evil.
That sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
that sounds
I like
good.
That's
that.
just
I like
neutral
that.
evil, my ass.
Evil.
That just sounds evil.
That's what neutral evil basically is. Neutral evil is like whatever as long as it's evil.
You know what? Fair enough.
Look, at least it's not chaotic where there's. It's beautiful
I
bathrooms with
can
no
throw the
toilet paper
chaos
in it.
into this right
Right,
now
yeah.
with Kiona's bathroom.
I mean, Sloth is in chat making this argument that a porta potty.
I
would
agree
be-
with Sloth, by the way. It
Yeah,
is a
neutral.
gender neutral bathroom.
Oh,
yes.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
I didn't
100%.
say it, Sloth, but I agree 100%.
I think chaotic neutral personally would just be a pit, and you fight over it.
There's no
Just
way
one
man.
hole.
There's
Just
no-
one.
there's no-
Whoever can
Whoever has to
overpower
go the
someone
worst.
else.
That would be great.
Right,
Chaotic
what do you got?
Chaotic good. I think Kiona's ideal bathroom would be one that the animals could use as well. Because why should they have to walk around in their own detritus, in their own little you know, dogs know when they gotta go. Cats know when they everything knows when it's gotta go for the most part. So, like, I feel like for Kiona, it would be an everybody can use type of situation.
So Kiona is screw the rules. I'm gonna bring my horse into the bathroom.
That's
with
right.
me.
That's right.
I think. Gotcha.
I assume it's a pretty big place. You could probably ride.
It would
the
have
horse
it
there.
would have a variety of different options because she is chaotic good. It would have a variety of different
Yeah.
options for how you squat or sit or do whatever you do. Like it would have like the standing stalls for the horses. Then it would have, you
So
know,
it's
like
a gigantic litter box.
yeah. Yes. Chaotic good. Cheers.
Perfect. I think that's perfect for the chaotic good bathroom. Leader Megan.
Oh,
You can go, Megan.
I got confused because Flutter was like, "Oh,
sorry.
I thought she was
Sorry.
going to say
I
something
have
else.
a random explanation.
You know that color of black that's like the new like super ultra like
Magenta black?
void black.
Oh, yeah.
So Athena's bathroom is like all the walls and the ceiling and the floor are that color
Good
of
lord.
that black.
Oh my
And then
Mm-mm.
the
Put it away.
the like lighting sconces are little skulls with candles on them, and they burn like this. They burn about the color purple that Collie's hat is. So basically like all the surfaces are made of that black. So it's hard to see like where anything starts and stops. Aside from the little like candles, but it's very clean, and I think probably like it's if we're going like completely outside the realm of like real possibility here, the toilet sort of like rises out of the void for you to use, and then like the sink like appears and then it like folds back in. It's basically like your ultra goth automated toilet experience.
That's
That
incredible.
sounds
Now the real question is,
delightful
you said
to me.
all the surfaces are this color. When you say all surfaces, you just mean the walls or literally everything?
Everything is that color. And yes,
So
well,
so when you
that
go
would-
in there,
that
you
would-
feel
that'd
like
be
you're floating in the
impossible.
void.
yeah, like you basically feel like that moment in Indiana Jones where he has to like step out over and he can't see, you don't know how far like you are from anything at any given
the leap of
time.
faith.
Yeah. You basically just have to trust that when you
Trust.
sit down, the toilet's going to be there.
That's right.
And the hole's going to be in the right place.
The squat of faith.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
That's like-
problem with that is
There's a lot of faith involved.
That's like
in this.
women going into the bathroom expecting the seat to be down, and it's
you'd
not.
Be able to see two things in that bathroom, and
Yeah.
that'd be
That's that
the
kind
light.
of trust.
You literally wouldn't come see. That'd be a horrible
Leaning
bathroom
down
to have.
to squat.
It would be
Leaning down
amazing.
to
It would
squat,
be the
only the
best.
penitent man
It
will
would- No,
pass.
because
Only the
you wouldn't be able
penitent
to
man
see
will pass.
anything.
Yeah, except
Fantastic.
void and darkness
That
around
sounds like an experience. As long
Exactly.
as you don't have to really, really go, if you came in prepared,
Yeah,
you know, that would be.
it
quite
would
an
be really
experience.
cool.
that's
I
great.
think I
I
would
feel
enjoy
like-
that too.
I feel like Ephema is probably chaotic good, but I really embraced the chaos aspect.
Yeah, I like that
Because
one.
I feel like
At
that.
this point,
I feel
I
like
wouldn't be
chaos
surprised if you
Yeah.
told me Euphemus
Yeah,
house
yeah.
has like deprivation tanks and shit. in it.
is like
Like,
it's
sensory
not
deprivation
That's
tanks.
It's not
okay.
about the deprivation.
Those are good.
It's about the uncertainty. It's about having to embrace the chaos of the
Right,
experience.
right.
And every time you go into that bathroom, it's going to be slightly different because you're gonna perceive it like slightly differently.
Right. Given whatever your surroundings were before you got in there, like that would be so good. Like what your whole situation. That would be so much fun.
Yeah.
All right, leader.
I don't. Huh. I think I'd be on like the opposite spectrum of chaos from like Kiona/Flutter.
Hmm.
Goldrill's bathroom would have many fun ways to get in and out of it, like fireman pole and like slides. And then it would be a super large bathroom with like multiple different forms of toilet. For different styles, you know, maybe one day you go in there and you're feeling like using like a
Different
Japanese style squatting toilet.
That's
days?
phenomenal.
Yeah, no, you could go in
Gotta
there
have
one day, you're like,
fingers.
I'm gonna do the Japanese squatting toilet. This is a stall for that.
I love
There's
it.
There's another one that's just a classic
Experimental
toilet with some
bathroom.
toilet paper, one with a bidet. Who knows?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, and it's all modernized.
It sounds
All very
great.
modern
That would
looking.
be a lot of fun.
Malleus just came
Malleus
back,
has returned.
and
Right.
you know,
I'm gonna wait, and I mean,
I'm-
this is why I was wearing the hat, you
Well,
guys.
no,
Look at
this
this.
would be like Goldrill. This wouldn't be a public bathroom. This would be Gold. This would just be the bathroom Goldrill has in his house.
Right.
Yeah.
So the poles and slides would be clean.
That-
right.
I
Are we
get
gonna do the
the slide
reveal,
would get.
or-
it
I
done,
think
but
we
the
should because
function-
I'd like to get this thing off my
I'm
head.
ready.
Yeah,
this thing is
Yeah,
going
let's go to
crazy.
the chatting screen. Here we go.
Yeah,
So
go.
we're gonna build-
Who's,
I have to
Goldrill-
take my
Goldrill would
headphones
also have
off
a
for this.
Now, Flutter, I
Yes.
think I don't know how you feel about this. I think I should reveal first because I think yours is gonna be like you've got more happening.
It's gonna,
Like,
yeah,
I
it's
think-
gonna be quite a thing. So
Leader,
absolutely.
That way you don't have to get your headset on.
Leader, were you
right?
done with this? It sounded like you wanted
yeah.
to add one more thing.
Oh, so sorry.
I didn't mean to click that.
Oh,
Oh,
Leader
it
just
sounded like
whiffed.
you had something else to add.
Yeah, was there more? Sorry.
It wasn't planned, but I was thinking about it. But yeah, I feel like at this point, Goldrill would actually just have a whole building that's just a bathroom.
Oh,
Like he'd have a tub with a water slide that leads into it. You know, all just a bunch of crazy shit.
just a big ass bathroom with a ton
It's
of
amazing.
Brace your inner
like a
bathroom.
ball pit and a.
amazing.
Right.
Amazing.
Not a ball pit. No,
No, not a ball pit.
It'll all be functional but fun.
It's a house
A
of
ball
every
pit is
room.
functional, all right.
Every room is a
For a
different.
bathroom?
Is a different bathroom.
There you
And so
go.
It's
Like
like,
you
a,
said, Collie.
it's like a bedroom bathroom,
What kind of function would a
And,
ball pit have in a bathroom?
like a
Not one that
kitchen
I'd want to find out.
bathroom,
Hey,
and
listen,
dining room bathroom.
I don't
the
know.
love den that Andy Pants made had a
Mercy.
toilet right beside the bed. So why not?
That was
There
a
you go.
fold away bed. You could
On,
just fold away your partner
On,
in the bed.
was a house flipper, just in case anybody thinks I was saying like she made it in real life.
In real
It was on
life.
House Flipper.
In real life, she lives in a house.
I know that's what I was thinking, Jay. What if you're,
I
like,
agree,
gunked
Jay
up and you gotta-
Chili. I feel like
Well,
it has a
basically,
place
you could ball pit,
somewhere.
you know?
Yeah.
Ball pits basically are bathrooms, so it should be
That's what
Yeah,
Brucey
yeah,
said.
Brucey was- yeah.
Yeah, I used to work at McDonald's. Can
Oh,
confirm all
God.
pits are
Right,
basically
Oh,
that.
right.
gross! Really?
For those that are
Oh,
inclined.
Yep.
Oh no, that's terrible. All
It's
right.
a self-washing. It's
Replace
like
with
a
your
self-washing litter box,
Real.
right?
Alright,
It
chat.
just cleans itself. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Zerp, you
Love's
here? I hope Zerp's here.
Is Zerps here? Woohoo! Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, okay, hold on. Let me
Whoa.
remove this
Look at
so you guys can still hear me, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I think
that
she
it's
did such
nice
an
and
amazing
dark.
job. Like, oh my
Yeah,
It's
god,
so
that's
good. It's so good.
Now, was that
really, really cool.
Yeah.
now which end of the blue purple spectrum would you say that
Kinda
falls on?
comes
Is that
down a little bit?
more blue than purple or more purple than blue? What do you guys think?
I would say it's more blue than purple.
Definitely blue.
That's the
yeah.
color of Leader's logo here, over here.
Yeah.
I feel like
I
that
don't
is
know what,
really
Vinyl
good.
would know the color, but
It's definitely more
when
blue.
I look at it, I think cobalt. Like that's what,
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
good
that
one. Yes,
very
it's so good.
vibrant blue.
I love it. It looks so good on you.
That's how I
Little
feel.
Smurf head. Yeah.
Okay.
Sapphire. Well, there it is.
I have to
That's
take my
pretty
headphones
deceptive.
off for this, so
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys get ready.
Ghost actually can't color his hair. It's one of the few things
Oh,
that his school
yeah.
does
His school won't
not
let him do
allow
it,
him
yeah.
to
Yeah,
do.
I cannot do that.
Yeah.
So sadly,
And here's the thing about me coloring my hair. There was a oh, that's beautiful. Right on.
dang
my
girl, it looks so good.
That's exactly the kind
Look
of
at that
color I'm thinking.
fire! Holy shit!
Amazing.
Nice.
Whoa.
It looks
Oh
so
my
good.
god. You guys.
Yo!
That looks
Zerp, you did a good job.
You
That's
did
the
say
kind of
fire
color
last
I'm
night,
thinking.
Shiraz. You did say fire last night, and I knew. I was just like, well, whatever. It could be anything.
That's
Now
impressive.
there's actually 3 different colors in there. Isn't
There is actually. There's a red on the top, and orange in the middle, and there is yellow. That was a lot of it, but the yellow, of course, is gonna. The other stuff is gonna bleed down
It's
into
gonna blend
yellow,
in a
makes
lot,
more
yeah.
orange.
Wait a minute.
But thank goodness for the yellow because
There's
I really
2
love that.
vinyl champing
Bye.
emotes now? What the
Letter
So good.
hubs.
Love
Like,
it.
I'm very
Yeah.
impressed. Like, he
Starfire
really
from
did
Teen
an amazing
Titans.
job. Yeah, femme fatale. You said it, Sloth.
I love
And
it.
I know it took 2
It
bleaches
took
to get
2
your
bleaches
hair
to get the blue
light
out.
enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the blue. Yeah, good
Wow.
luck with that, Flumps.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I've been getting
Oh god.
I've been getting progress shots for
I
2
have been
days,
reapplying the
3 days,
blue
yeah.
for months,
Look forward to
though.
when
So
scientists figure out how to genetically modify people, so this is just how color is. and
I
we
would
suddenly
love it.
are
That'd
in
be
anime.
amazing, right?
I would love it if you could just like click a button
wait
and
for life
change your
to
hair
just be an
color.
anime.
Yes, I love
That
it.
it is super sharp on you though,
That's
girl.
great.
Like
I
seriously.
love it. I
It
think it's
works
so
really
much
well.
fun. It's so good. Thank you, Zerps. Yeah.
It looks good.
Blue.
And that Lilu Dallas multipass cosplay is gonna be
Yes.
amazing.
I know. I want to rock some Lilu hardcore. I
Lilu
Love it.
Dallas multipass?
Yes.
yes.
Yes. Who?
No,
really good
later. No, stop right now.
Please
Do
don't.
not speak.
Please don't.
Who are you talking about? Who is this person?
I am gonna leave this.
Have
call.
you seen the movie The Fifth Element, Leader?
No.
You need to see the movie The
Oh,
Fifth Element.
jeez.
You
It's
must
one of my
I've heard
favorite
absolutely
movies.
see the
It's
movie The
so
Fifth
How
Element.
would somebody not have
so
seen that
good.
movie? Cult classic.
Because
There
it came
is
out
a
approximately
young
5
Menno.
years before I was born.
Cult
so-
Well, there's that.
classic. I have seen that movie a million
Cult
times.
classic
You're
to
actually gonna
ancient
love it.
history to me, okay?
You're
Oh,
actually gonna love it.
that's-
Like,
I love it.
It's so
I think
good.
this is great. Oh yeah, no, but that one, no,
You're
Leader, you
quoting
will
it all
love
the
that movie.
time.
That is such a good movie. I love the hair.
No,
Thank
Sloth,
you
I
so
wasn't.
much,
That movie
Zerps.
came out in 1997. I was born in 02.
What was that?
5 years before I
Oh my
was born.
god, no.
good lord. What
Thank
do you mean?
you.
That movie came out in
I was-
1997.
I was born in 2002.
Oh my
was-
Christ,
was
you were born the year I
old when
graduated
that
high
movie came
school.
out.
You were born
That
the
was the
year
year
I
I got
graduated high
married.
school.
This is unbelievable.
No,
You
2003
were
was the year we
married?
got married. 2003,
Oh,
my
okay.
we got married. I had a moment.
Leader, you're killing me.
What?
I was in
Leader
mid-second year of
one when you
college.
guys got
Oh my
married.
God.
I mean, Bruce, that's true, but that's younger people who are into older stuff like that. We're not exactly into older stuff.
Thank you, Sloth. Oh my gosh, you guys.
Can you guys imagine? I can't
Listen.
imagine not living through 1999 and the Y2K
Right?
panic.
Not
and
knowing what that was all about,
everything.
right?
Like,
Yeah.
Ghost is still my first husband. Yeah.
Brucey.
Oh, what did Bruce say about that?
Ah, so leader doesn't like anything noted or
Anything good.
Oh,
Okay, let's not let
Anyway.
ourselves get too distracted.
Nobody
shit.
nobody
Okay,
noticed
we gotta
me.
get-
Nobody
we gotta
noticed
get
me
moving on.
First
saying
thing we
that
said.
Ghost is still my
Yeah,
first
we're moving
husband.
on
That's
this.
cool.
Okay.
I heard it. I just
So,
All right, we love you, chat. Hold on, I gotta host.
oh,
Flutter.
chat, you're
What
going
am I
away. We're getting started on this.
We're
getting
gonna
this
play.
show on the road.
gonna
Let's
play
throw
the
it on show.
game.
This road on the show.
Let's play the game.
You need the faffing.
Oh,
All
I'm
right.
already hosting.
Good.
Thank God. Okay.
Okay.
I love it.
So when last we left off, you had returned from the forest. You've made the orcs made their deal with Ephema and made preparations for the assault on Fort Ostrand by the Bloodfoot Reavers. Not Reavers, but Reavers. You have been dispatched on a special mission to take the sorry, I'm having a moment. Wolf's camera keeps on freezing, and I'm just having a very paranoid.
It's my computer. No, I'm watching it. I'm
Okay,
watching it.
Okay, good,
Oh.
good. Okay, thank goodness. I was worried it was on my end. So you're given a special task to journey into the secret tunnel beneath Fort Ostrand and hopefully emerge behind enemy lines and attack and eliminate the leader of this particular group of Bloodfoot Orcs, this detachment that's come to assault the fort, an individual by the name of the Eye of Grumsh. You've taken Stefan on this task with you. And as you entered the underground tunnel, you came across a group of attacking orcs who appeared to have more or less the same idea as you did. Were trying to use a tunnel to their advantage. You successfully defeated this group of orcs after some of you taking a couple of hard hits, a couple of hard knocks, but it wasn't anything that you weren't able to manage yourselves. And I believe when we left off, we had just straight up ended the fight with Kiona having floated and then slowly returned to the
I
ground.
forgot about that.
Return
That's
to
good.
Yeah. Okay, so we're picking up right there, right?
Yeah. The
Okay.
last orc has fallen dead.
Does
It was
anyone need?
mutated as well, just in case that matters to anybody.
That's right. Okay.
I believe.
Okay, Foodle's gonna look around. Does anyone need any healing? Do I have any healing?
Foodle did something to Majra at the end, and I couldn't remember if he used his magic or if he gave her a potion. Do you remember?
Oh yes, I do. I gave you a potion. I tried to
You
do it
tried to,
really
like,
sneaky
sneak
like.
it,
and
Okay,
I
yeah.
think
For absolutely
somebody
no
saw,
reason.
but I don't know if anybody. Anyway.
I'm pretty sure I saw.
Yeah,
I think
it
that's
was
right.
you.
You,
Yeah.
And I was just confused because it
Foodle
makes
saw.
no sense. There's no need to do that.
Maybe not.
Does anyone need any healing? Okay. We should probably hurry then.
I think Mazra got pretty hurt, but I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm okay. Stefan, are you okay?
I'm doing well, I think, Mr. Foodle.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, we should probably. I mean, I can't hear anything above us, but we should probably hurry and
I can send Ikari ahead 100 feet ahead of us, and I can see through his eyes. So if we're worried that something might be waiting up ahead, let's send Ikari. But I need somebody to steady me, because if I look through his eyes, then I won't be able to see or hear anything around me.
You could do that?
Yes, it's part of our telepathic. Ikari and I are telepathically connected. You see, so he can't speak in a common language, but he can talk to me. And as long as he stays within 100 feet of me, I can use his eyes. But it's very dangerous because I can't see or hear anything around me if I do it. I sort of project myself into his mind, you see.
Now.
Well,
Now.
that's incredible.
Do
It
not
sounds
push
a
me.
little bit similar to, I don't know, some of the gnomes, they had animal friends that they could commune with as well. But anyway, it would, I mean, I could keep you, with us, right? I could hold your hand or something. I don't know.
Yes, just keep a hold of my hand, dear, and don't let me bump into anything. And
Okay.
if I see something dangerous, then I'll of course come back because I wouldn't be able to fight if I was still in Ikari.
Now, if we get attacked, will you know, or do we need a sign where I shake you or something?
Well, I don't know if I would feel it if you shook me, but it would be a good idea. Although theoretically, I should be able to see anything coming since we're sending Akari ahead to find anything.
Oh yeah, it's just if something like
If they
creatures or
come,
something comes out of the tunnels, or I don't know.
yeah,
Anyway.
if they come from behind, yes, just try shaking me. I won't be able to hear you, but I might feel it if you shake my arm.
Okay. All right. Should we check the bodies or just go? I mean, I think speed is of the essence, right?
I mean, if you think the bodies might have something useful, it wouldn't hurt to check. I can always send Akari ahead while you're looking.
Okay. Does anyone want to check? And Fudo's gonna head over and reach up and hold Efima's hand.
Well,
And Ephema will send Akari ahead and look through 100 feet ahead and look through his eyes while you guys are checking the bodies.
I'll take a look here, and she's got the two dead right in front of her, so she'll kind of rummage through their pockets and see if there's anything interesting to be found on them. Shall I roll and investigate or something?
I will do the same for Big Boy over here.
Yeah, roll investigate. Anybody who's checking bodies.
Oh, wasting all the good rolls on the investigates on the deads, man.
That's good though. What if we find gold? Oh my God, Mazra! What if they find gold?
Should I roll perception?
I
for
found gold
my
up this guy's
training?
butt.
You are really investigating. Speaking of Mazra, speaking of what was that movie, The Fifth Element? You were like, oh my gosh.
Yes, Ephema.
I have so many to choose from now. Now he gets advantage on that.
So while Ephema's doing that roll, we'll resolve the investigation. You find the orcs aren't really carrying too much because they're just coming into battle. You find little pouches of trinkets and different things that they might carry with them. Good luck charms and whatnot. Oh, I see Dadzilla.
It's Dadzilla. Hi. I guess he can't hear us, but
I rolled a whopping 10 on that
Um,
perception check, just so
nice.
you know.
Okay.
New dice, new
You
dice.
do find a little bit of silver on them, although they're not carrying much. It's 30 pieces of silver in total collectively across all the bodies. All of you notice on the orc who mutated up here. I believe it was this guy. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
It was.
I think it was.
I would remember.
The
I'm missing
orc
half my
who's
health.
mutated, you notice that there's almost like a kind of dry film now covering its eyes, and around the edges of its eye sockets the flesh appears to be sort of singed and blistered. And that's about all you find. Other than weapons, which they were all carrying orcish great axes and javelins. That's about it.
Lovely.
All
Is
right.
that one of the ones that got lightning did?
I think it's the mutated one.
Did he get lightning? The
I
mutated
think-
one?
Yeah, because she shot. Oh wait, was he in range?
I don't
No.
think he got lightning
No, the
because
lightning's
It was
next to
30
the one
feet, right?
down south that were
Right.
beside
Yeah, I
Kiona,
think it
the
was
one
Right.
up top.
Yeah,
did not
it was
get
it was it was like any enemies
That's what
in
I thought,
30
yeah.
feet. So
All right, if you guys grab what you want, we should probably keep moving. Now, this is out of character. Can
Hmm.
Afima? She can still talk to us, but she can't hear what we say.
I
right?
can tell you what I see, yeah, but
Okay, okay.
I won't be
Yeah,
able to
she
respond
can't
to your
perceive you.
questions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she can't perceive you.
I am blind and deaf while I am looking through my familiar
Bless.
eyes. If anyone watches Critical Role, this is what Caleb does when he says he sends Frumpkin
Yeah.
ahead
Yep.
as well, and he
Good old
holds
Frumpkin.
on to bow. Yeah.
So you see, with a perception roll of 10, you see further up the tunnel. It gets very, very, very dark, but Ikari has dark vision, correct?
Yes, and also blind sight. So if there's something invisible within 10 feet of him, he can see it.
Yeah.
But he's flying, so I assume that he's not near anything that's invisible.
Yeah. Yeah. So Ikari finds what appear to be a few bear traps sort of littering the ground. And it looks like the orcs who came in here just sort of laid out some traps behind them just in case. Just in case they met an untimely end and something else came, the defenders sent somebody down into the tunnel after them.
Okay, so she doesn't know what's happening around her, so she just starts saying, I see some bear traps. I think maybe they were trying to make sure that they weren't followed. Foodle, you seem like a hunter. Now, I won't be able to hear you, but hopefully you can disable those traps. I'm having Ikari make note of where they are. Okay. Yeah, no,
Wait,
don't
you-
go that way, Ikari. Come back this way. Yes, that one. Yep.
Wait, you can't hear me? I was going to ask you to check for mushrooms and any beautiful,
Okay, Ikari,
crystals
now
that you
check the
see.
other side.
Oh, I don't think she can hear us.
Boodle,
Oh, no.
Okay.
Boodle, if
Oh.
you can disable any traps, you maybe should go
There's
do that.
another
I'll take Athena's hand.
I see another
Okay,
And
okay,
she'll come to with a different note
Alright.
holding on to her.
Okay.
She won't even notice if you switch hands. Like,
All right, I'm coming back now. Oh, Kiona! Oh dear, you scared me. Where's Foodle?
Oh yeah,
Boodle went to do
Athena,
the
you're in good
traps.
hands with Kiona, hopefully. Yeah, definitely. And so Foodle's gonna move ahead and start
Oh,
moving
you're
towards those
actually
traps.
moving your character. Okay.
I'll have Ikari land on Foodle's shoulder and point out where he found the trap.
Okay.
Okay.
Is the trap on here, or I'm just moving forward, right? Or we're just heading into the like on the
The
board?
traps are
No,
not-
they're
are
not
not
on the
map.
on the
Okay.
map.
All right, so I don't
Map.
need to worry about that. Okay. All right, so Foodle. Now, what do I roll for this? Oh gosh. If we come to the traps, because we're gonna start moving forward, right? Everyone's ready. Follow me.
Efima just keeps holding Kiona's hand while she leaves it there.
Yeah, I was gonna say if the party moves, Kiona will also move. But I don't know that Ghost has a map for this particular moment in time. Do you, Ghost? No, I figured. So, we'll move down the tunnels following
So
Foodle.
every time we get to the end of like 100 feet, she'll send Ikari again to check the next part of the tunnel just until we get through it, basically.
Okay.
And while we're walking to the traps, Foodle's gonna look up next to him and say, Mazra, I've seen you pretty deftly lockpick some things. Are you pretty deft with disarming traps as well?
I don't have as much skill with it, but I can do my best. I can
Okay.
certainly lend a hand.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we'll head over and Foodle will try to disarm the bear traps. Now, what would the roll be? I don't even.
The roll would be
Oh.
a dexterity check.
Okay,
Am
not
I
a
allowed
saving
to like
throw.
lend my skill, or how does that work?
Well, it would be. I don't think it's a particular skill. I think it's just dexterity.
Okay.
It depends on if
But,
you have
but,
tools.
yeah,
to
so the
use for it?
thieves tools, you can add your proficiency if you're proficient in thieves tools and have thieves tools.
I am, yeah.
Ah, I
Um,
don't
but
have
then
those,
it'll
but
be
that's
yeah, but then it'll be it won't be you helping Foodle. It'll more be the other way around with Foodle helping you.
sure.
Kind of
Yeah,
thing.
you know what? I didn't realize that maybe I'll help you. I didn't know you had
Foodle,
that.
Said these are bear traps.
here's yeah. So here's Foodle. What I want you to do to help out, if you make a raw dexterity check. So if you just
Okay.
click the little word dexterity on the left hand side of your sheet, there you go.
Hopefully I
And
did
if you
that
get
properly.
over 10, then Mazda gets to roll a thieves tool check with advantage, which you just did.
Ooh, okay.
So Mazda roll a thieves tools check using dexterity as your ability score, and you get advantage on it.
I think
Those
I did
were-
that right.
I think you did that right. Because your dexterity bonus is +2, right?
Yeah, I clicked over to the advantage tab on the character sheet, so.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and so the first one, you don't figure out how to disable the trap so much as spring it so that it doesn't harm you. And with a deafening chink, the trap snaps shut
Fiona will
harmlessly.
jump a little bit when she hears it. Go off. Not
Foodle's-
good.
Foodle's gonna, right? Foodle's gonna look back at Ephema and say, "Wait, oh no, is there any movement ahead? Oh, she can't hear us. Okay, never mind." And just keep going back with, because are there two more? Is that right?
There are two more, but they're sort of spread out.
Oh, okay. Oh, so we could
if
probably.
you trip one and then sort of
Okay.
shimmy up against the wall,
Okay.
you can.
So if you're saying that we can basically walk past.
Yeah.
So before they go, since they kind of successfully cleared out this trap, she'll as she's putting she's got some things in her hand, but she's kind of shuffling things around, and she looks over at Foodle and goes, "Teamwork makes the dream work."
Yes, it does. Foodle's like in full shock. Mazra,
Yeah, Goldrill's just getting him like that. Excuse me, what?
we probably
fuck
don't
did you
have
say?
time, but should we maybe shuffle these, cover them a little bit, and reset this one? We don't want any other orcs coming through here. I don't know if we have time. What do you guys think?
I wouldn't worry behind us too much.
I was gonna say.
Okay, I just
The only way in is through the.
Through
We
the
could
city.
take this one. Do you know how to set these up?
yeah. Can Foodle carry one of these? It's a bear trap, right?
It is like an orc-sized bear trap.
Yeah, it's a big ass
Right.
piece of metal.
Side
That's
of Foodle.
hunky.
Okay.
Yeah, I would not say that Foodle can easily carry one of those.
It's a good thought. I think it's a bit too big for me.
Well,
I'm
if
used to
it's
smaller ones.
the safe one, either she or Goldrill can carry it.
That's true. I guess he'd have to give it to me.
I
You know.
don't feel like we'll
we need
particularly
it.
need a bear trap.
Well, we might not need it
Okay.
for this fight, but if you got space, bringing it
Assault
along with us.
with a bear trap.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm currently carrying a lot of shit, so probably not.
Okay, all right. We'll just leave it. All right, Kiona, be very careful. Bring Euphema through here, and
I got her. I'll guide her through.
Follow me. Okay. All right, we're gonna move on.
Yeah, Ifima, roll a second perception check.
For Ikari?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's see if my new dice like me a little bit better now. Okay. 15.
15.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, and so Ikari sees the literal light at the end of the tunnel
Okay.
coming up, and there's not much further to go, it appears. And yeah, it seems quite clear. There are no other traps. However, painted on the wall is that inverted triangular Eye of Grumsh symbol that you saw on the banners of the Bloodfoot camp inside your forest. So you see it crudely painted on the tunnel wall.
So she does that tour guide thing and she's like, if you look to your right, you'll see that symbol that we found painted on the banners. It appears to be crudely painted on the wall at some point in the recent past. I don't know who may have done it.
Ifima, can you hear me?
And it looks pretty big. You won't be able to miss it if you look to the
I
right.
don't think she can hear us, Kiona.
All right. Well, I'm just afraid they're gonna hear her. Oh. Like voice echoes out the tunnel.
She'll send Ikari to peek out the tunnel, but just enough to see what's outside the tunnel and not like any further. To just like peek his head out, basically.
Okay, yeah. And when Ikari peeks his head out, he sees an orcish encampment just sprawled out with a few hastily constructed stake walls. It looks fairly sparse with a few Bloodfoot Reavers rushing forward up the slope, up the roadway towards the
the orc encampment.
towards the
Does-
fort. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Ikari see the guy that we're supposed to be killing?
Akari sees a knot of orcs kind of standing around outside and appearing to coordinate things. One orc comes in, sort of kneels down, says something that Akari is too far away to hear, rises again and runs back up the slope. But seeing a particular person, not quite, no.
Okay, so she'll tell Ikari to come back because she doesn't want him to get hurt, and then she'll come out. She'll like come back into herself, and she'll say, "Okay, I see that there's a camp outside, and most of the orcs appear to be moving towards the fort, but there is a small knot of them. I couldn't make out. I really don't know exactly who we're looking for, unfortunately, but there is a small knot of orcs that are behind in the camp, and maybe the man that we're looking for is there. I think we're going to have to be careful and use the cover of the tunnel and see if we can get a better look at things before we move forward."
Are you okay
Yeah.
to go on your own then? Kiona indicates
I'm-
the holding her hand.
she doesn't try to like take her hand away, but she's like, "Yes, I'm here now. I'll stay. I don't think if we're getting close to the orcs, I don't think I should be unavailable, as it were."
All right. Well, thank you. And Kiona will kind of weirdly just take her hand away from and step a foot or two away. And then Kiona will try to be close to the front of the group as they approach the cave entrance.
should all of us try to sneak? I mean, Goldra's pretty big and blue. Or I mean, what's our plan
What's
here?
that supposed to mean?
I think you're gonna be great. Don't I believe in you. Are we a bit, what I'm asking is, are we gonna try to like sneak around together? Are we gonna just try to
Well, I
shoot
think
some people from the cave? Are we
I think we'll be okay
sending a
until
scouting party?
I think we'll be okay until we get to the entrance of the cave. But once we are sort of near the exit, we should maybe hide in the shadows and send a scout ahead. I know that you and Mazra are a bit better at that than some of us. So perhaps the two of you could take a look, and then if you think we should use the cave for our attack, you can decide then, or you can. I mean, I saw a camp. I got a rudimentary idea of the layout, but I think what you see from above in the air and what you're going to actually be able to do when you reach it, plus the orcs will have moved by the time we get there. So let's send a scouting party when we get there, and hopefully if you think that there's a way to surprise them, then you can decide when you get there, dear.
Okay. All right. All right. I think that's it. Mazra, what do you think? Should we maybe scout ahead once we get to the exit?
Seems fair.
Okay.
And if
All
something
right.
goes wrong, we could attempt what we did last time. If you will work with me.
Sure. I probably couldn't even get in range of them. I'm so tiny. So, sounds good.
She's just like, unlike some people.
Does she give Goldrill a look? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
All right. Well, unless anyone else has any other questions or thoughts, I'm happy to move toward the tunnel exit.
Okay. So, yeah. So as you move towards the tunnel, did you to clarify? Did you say you're sneaking?
We're just gonna go to the end of the tunnel and
Okay.
then we're gonna start sneaking.
I don't fully understand I mean, if we need to sneak up to the end of the tunnel, I don't know what the tunnel exit or like. Yeah, I don't know if there's. Anyway,
I
I'm
mean,
not
he's
sure.
basically it. I think mechanically, we're not necessarily trying to be careful right this minute, but
Yep.
once we get within range
Okay,
of the end of the tunnel, that's when
Yeah.
we would do the stealth check.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
that's where the
Yeah.
miscommunication is here.
I think I think once we're
Not to get
close
too
to the
meta.
end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So you reach the face of the tunnel. Who's first to the mouth of the tunnel? Foodle? Right? Then Foodle, I would like you to make a perception roll for when you reach the tunnel and sort of peek out.
Okay, I would like to use an inspiration. So 1d6.
Your bardic
bardic
inspiration.
inspiration.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so roll a 1d6 and add it to that result.
Okay. Ooh,
Nice.
there we go. Okay.
Nice. Okay, who gave you that bardic inspiration? Do you remember?
That would be the first one.
That would be the first one. That's
Was that
Chunkachu.
Charles? Oh, that was
That's
the
Chunkachu,
Oh, right, 'cause
yeah.
Charles was the previous, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
You still
yeah.
have one more,
Yeah.
but it's gonna run out within a couple rounds here.
Yeah.
Although I'm willing to, because it was a bits redeem. I'm willing to stretch the definition of the next minute for a little while, or whatever the duration actually is.
Thank you, Chili.
Yeah.
Boy, I needed it
So
there.
this seeing stuff brought to you by Chunkachu. And so you see, well, why don't I flip you over and you
Oh,
can see what
gosh.
you see.
Okay.
So you see this cavern, the mouth of the cave, the mouth of the tunnel sort of leads out into this area. This piece that I drew on right here is a cliff. This map is a little bit different. It's isometric in a way. So 2D to
Right.
semi 3D doesn't really translate well. But the piece that I drew is basically sort of a cliff drop.
So we're
and
above
the
them.
Yeah, you're sort of on
Okay.
an upraised section of land of rock above them, and how far each section of the cliff drops is essentially roughly the ruler length from the square where I started drawing to the square where I finished drawing. So, for example, right here is a 10-foot drop.
Gotcha. Okay.
If
And
that makes
is
sense.
up at the top there, you ended the blue piece, and is that kind of like a more gradual decline instead of a
This
cliff?
this is a wall right here. This is
Yeah.
like a wall.
It's the wall
Okay.
behind us.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So that goes up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Okay. And you see down the slope right here, you see quite possibly one of the largest orcs you have ever seen. Just absolutely muscle bound, body crisscrossed with scars, sporting dyed, just crimson, like blood red hair, blood red tattoos, a giant sort of bloody red footprint on his on the front of his robes, and he carries in his hand. Let me make sure I got my notes right before I say what he's carrying exactly. Yeah, so he's carrying in one hand a menacing looking barbed spear. In the other, he's got strapped to his arm a wooden shield emblazoned with that eye of Grumsh symbol.
Okay, Foodle's going to relay that and say, I think I see the one that we're here to kill. Should we? I mean, the idea is if we kill him, the rest of the orcs might scatter. Should we really focus him and kind of semi-ignore the others, or do you want to pick off the little ones and then deal with him last?
Well, it would depend. He's in the middle of them right now, so it might be difficult to get him isolated. But I mean, it depends. It depends on what the two of you think you can do to separate him from the rest of the group.
Well, we probably don't have much time. We don't want them to notice us. So if you guys have an idea, now's the time.
You hear a low rumbling laugh from down the slope. Oh, it's much too late for that little man.
Frick.
Oh, they've already seen us.
Oh my
He
Christ!
looks
Oh
looks
no!
up the slope towards the tunnel, and I'm not going to allow a stealth check for this. And he bangs his spear against his
Well, we
shield
never
with
did.
the Eye of
Yeah.
Grumsh painted on it, and he says, "Oh God, Grumsh has eyes everywhere."
Well, we're
Oh,
gonna shut.
no.
And Foodle's gonna ready his rifle.
We're
All
just
right.
gonna look at him. Go. This is our secret meeting. Go away.
Roll initiative, everybody. Make sure,
Oh,
make sure
God.
you
Click your token.
make sure you click your token when you do it
Click your
to
What the fuck?
add yourself to the turn order.
They all
Initiative.
rolled so
Oh
high.
my
This
God.
bullshit.
Except me. It's fine. Kiona's just gonna kill you with
Foodle
wild magic
is
because she
going
can't
to
move
use-
fast
Don't worry, 'cause I rolled it lower.
1d6.
Amazing.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness,
10
Mazra!
initiative.
Mazra
For
just
once,
explodes out the gate.
she's fueled by rage at this point.
I mean, she's got the Grumsh thing, right? So
Ojal's just not feeling it, so he's gonna lag behind a little bit, but that's
it
fine.
makes
It's
sense.
just not feeling it. it's just not,
Yeah.
it's not feeling it today.
I guess
Okay.
Gojil's just real sassy today.
I'm gonna allow you You have what's my shape? Here we go. You have these squares here, these 9 squares here to work with. I'm going to allow you to arrange your party however you want within that box. I'm just going to take off for 30 quick seconds, and then once you've arranged your party's sort of marching order. Yeah.
Can I use actual inspiration here or no?
To do what?
To re-roll my initiative.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
you may.
Okay.
I'm fine with where I am unless somebody wants to move me and stand where I am.
Can you move Stefan one to the right, Ghost?
Yep.
Cool. Now Goldrill's in the back.
What?
What?
Okay.
I mean, Goldrill's a melee character, so that doesn't necessarily make sense.
I have a bow.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
just snipe.
Have you has Foodle re-rolled initiative?
How am I in the front?
I'm trying to.
You're always in the
move-
front. You're
you
always
move
the first
yourself.
one.
You can
I'll be right back.
so
Okay.
I don't know. I
Look,
moved myself to the back
seriously,
because one,
you
I'm
can
I
move
don't
yourself if you want to.
I don't know
Well,
if
Yeah.
you heal. I don't know if Mazra healed, but if
She did.
Mazra, okay,
Alright.
so
I would
I'm-
assume that Foodle would
Goldrill
move
probably
out
has-
to the very tip of that box so, that
Goldrill
he could
probably
get as
has the
close to the
least
action
amount of
as
health
possible.
right now.
Foodle.
How much health does Goldrill have?
9.
How much does Mazra have?
She's 11, so she's got more.
Oh boy.
Kiona has
Yeah.
18. Maybe she should run out front.
Plus, if anything, I just
I mean,
I
look,
rolled lowest
now-
initiative, so I'm not putting my.
Now
Magic
is your chance.
Mixel us, please.
Wolf, now is your chance to move your character if you don't want to be in the front, though. He said anywhere in those 9 squares.
And as
Let
I've
me
just
do it.
proven, you can ask him to move Stefan, although he's the bard, so I'm not sure frontline would be a good idea.
I am within range anywhere in this square, so I can go wherever
Yeah.
you guys want me to go. My
Yeah,
range is
same. If you guys want me further back, yeah.
well, right now, if we need somebody to be in the front.
I'm trying to
I
figure out my
can
range.
get in the
Hang on.
front because I do have a shield thing. So if he aims something at me, I can shield and take some of that damage.
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
I mean, I've got a ton of HP, and I've got.
I also,
16
my
stuff.
first move is
Speaking
going to
of
be to
this-
move away from everybody, but I can't.
Speaking of things being thrown, I totally forgot. If something is thrown at me, I can try and catch it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I forget how that works, but
Yes, Bruce.
Yeah, if somebody shoots something at you, you can try to catch it. And if you
Yeah.
get to high enough level, you can try to I believe you can like deflect it back at the
oh yeah,
person.
yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Monk level 3, you get deflect missiles.
So I forget. Is 30 the like when you have like a
Yeah.
ranged weapon? It's like got 2 numbers. What's the? It's like
It's
Yeah, if you roll above the first number, but within the range of the second number, you do it at disadvantage.
if you are as close
So if the first
you're
number
as
is 30,
close-
if you're
yeah.
if you're shooting it at somebody between 1 and 30 feet, you roll normally.
oh,
If the second number is like 120, if you're shooting it from 31 feet away to 120 feet, you do it at disadvantage.
right.
If
Okay.
you're shooting at someone
Oh.
who's 121 feet away, it won't hit.
Oh
Thank
wow,
you.
I could hit everybody with the crossbow. Nice.
Right. Yeah, we're well within range
Yeah.
of our crossbows, but
Oh yeah.
Perfect. And then I can Kensei make it do more damage if it hits.
oh
Nice.
gosh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stay where I'm at because I feel like. Okay.
All right. Goldrill, I have the deflect missiles page loaded up on my browser.
I
here,
I
just in
do.
case it
I
comes
have
up.
I
Okay.
have it as like a
Okay. Yep.
what is this slot? It features and traits.
So
I
I'm
have it
doing a
on
quick
there.
calculation, and it seems like
Hmm.
if they run, they can run right about there. If they're going full tilt, that's like 80 squares.
Hmm.
well, we don't know their movement and what their abilities are
Mm.
necessarily.
We have seen them move in
or-
the past, though, and we know
And
how
we
they
have
can take a good
to-
chunk of space.
Yeah,
Alright,
and we
what
have to
is,
assume
what is
that
Doodle's new
several of them
initiative?
are going to end up
15. I
mutated
edited it.
Right.
at some point.
Right.
Okay.
Ugh.
It
They
says
have to move
13
this
there.
way,
Where's the extra
though,
2 come
and
from?
then
It
that way.
says-
The bardic inspiration. If that's
Oh,
what
you
it-
rolled another bardic inspiration. Okay. So that was
Well, no,
that one was Maz.
that's the same one. Can I not do that? I'll make it 13.
Oh, I thought you used a full reroll inspiration.
He did, but only after he
Yeah,
tried
yeah.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, so how does that work?
Okay. Well, you
'Cause
can
I'll
keep
make
your
it
bardic
13 if it-
inspiration on it. No, it's all
Okay.
good.
Okay, alright.
What's your dexterity bonus?
3.
3. Okay. Then you're gonna move up one more on the list. All right. So Mazra, you're up, and
Right.
then Ephema is our next actor.
So she's gonna use her cunning action to do the dash. So she's gonna move hang on. Here,
Yep.
and then use her crossbow to shoot at this guy right here.
Okay.
Up left guy.
And he's within the lower range of her crossbow. Because she's her crossbow is different than everyone else's, so
What kind of? I'm guessing it's the hand crossbow.
yeah, it only has the bottom one is 30. So
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's like that's
Does
a
more
real
damage,
small
though, I
tool.
think.
I think it maybe I don't know if it does more damage, but
I feel like that one
I
makes sense
I think
because it's
I
small.
think the advantage of it is it can be concealed.
right. Okay.
Oh, that's how we're okay.
Because a hand crossbow is literally like it's a one-handed
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah.
Basically like a sidearm, but a crossbow.
So
Yeah.
I'm having a massive brain fart. Do I just roll it?
Don't you
D20.
just click the crossbow?
plus-
Yeah, you
yeah,
can click you
can
can
just click
click it
the
under attacks. You should have a hand crossbow attack.
Okay.
Yep, there it is.
Sorry, my brain was like, no.
It's okay.
We all have those days.
All right, yeah. The crossbow bolt sinks into the orc and is driven back. And it kind of pulls the bolt out and throws it on the ground and roars at you in rage. Anything else that turn? That's it, eh?
No, I
That
think
would be-
that's
that would
because
be
I
your
used
full turn.
my since
Your
I used my
cunning
cunning
action and then
mhm.
Yep. Okay. This one. Could go. Let me see what the. Oops.
You gonna get real close. Good luck to you, frontliners.
Yeah, so it's gonna go 50 feet to there.
I knew it.
Good lord.
6
They
feet.
big, but they
So he
fast.
just sort of starts booking it up the hill with his axe in hand, just charging up the slope towards you. Ephema, you're up, and then after 2 orcs' turns, it's Foodle.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, because I don't necessarily want to be directly in their path. Which one did Masra hit? The one,
That one that you're.
this one.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, frick. Whoops, that's not what I want. I can hit any of them. I'm gonna hit the one. I'm gonna aim for the one that Mazra hit because it feels like prudent to do so. Ooh, so that's a 19 plus 4.
That's a hit.
So that will do 1d10.
That's using what? What are you using on?
That was my Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I hate to be that person, but I don't feel like Euphema would be able to see that. Or
Well, this is above. This is raised up.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's okay.
I think it should.
I'm
I
gonna
think.
allow it.
she should
Yeah,
be
I
able to
think
see
he's
all
far
of it.
enough away from that cliff to be able to
I'm
be
going
visible.
to allow it.
yeah, but yeah,
Oh, great! I rolled a 2, so 4
I-
damage.
well,
Sorry, 4?
4, yeah.
'Kay.
4 force damage. My dice are all
All right.
rolling low tonight because they're new, but they'll get
Yeah.
there.
So while it's roaring up the slope, a beam of energy shoots out and hits it pretty much in the same spot again. It goes.
It's all right. Yeah, I mean, if the GM says I can see, then I can see. If the GM says I can't see, then I can't see. That's
Yeah.
how the game works.
That's it. So
Well, I'm just thinking from like a full-on logic perspective because you're like
Yep.
20 feet away from a cliff. The cliff's 10
Yeah.
feet down, and then the orc's only like 10, 15 feet away from it.
yeah.
No, I feel
That's
like
okay.
perspective. I feel like
That's okay.
perspective-wise, she would be able to.
So as this orc begins to move, and it sort of takes one step forward and cocks its arm back to throw a javelin. You feel a cold wind blow.
Here we go. Thanks,
and
There it
just
is.
like
There it
hear
is.
the
Here it
stretch of it sounds like meat
Oh.
or leather just stretching as its arm bulges up, and you see the veins in its neck begin to pop out. It goes just and throws a javelin up. This major mutation.
I was just
we
gonna look
had
at it and go, "Can you not? Thank you."
we had
Okay.
some major mutations booked from all the way back in the charity stream. This major
God.
mutation is brought to you by Oliver. Thank you, Oliver, for this major mutation. If we get a TPK on this, we'll dedicate it to you and the other major mutators.
And
The other major
everybody in the
mutants.
chat will love you forever.
So let's roll d20 plus 5. All right, Mazra, does 18 hit you?
Yes. Of course it
I'd say
does.
so.
Oh God.
That one's Euphema.
Have,
Just help in chat.
Yep. Mazra, you can have 8 damage. Don't say I never gave you anything.
I'm sending
You're
this
so
gift back.
cruel.
Yeah, the javelin strikes you full on, piercing straight through your leather armor and tearing into your flesh. That javelin hit like a truck. Like you've taken a couple of hits in your day here. That one hurt
Hmm.
a
A
lot.
couple of hits.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just a couple.
This orc likewise takes aim at Ephema with a javelin, and let's rip with that. So, arcing over its head, judging by the look on your face, that probably hits.
Well, I don't have an AC of 20, so yes.
Yikes. Oh,
That
God.
is definitely gonna hit a level 3 character.
Evil laugh of a DM. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Andy,
There we go.
thanks for stopping by. 7.
All
Hey,
right.
man, maybe I should have been up there
27.
because there's a good chance I could have just caught one
Whoever-
of these.
Whoever said they're leaving, thanks for stopping by. See you later. Have a good night.
What? Leaving? Heresy.
Yeah. 7 damage.
I didn't want to be here for the party wipe.
Andy, no.
We just started Blue Ev, but yes, it looks that
As
way.
always. Yeah.
As always, started, yeah.
As is tradition.
Mhm. All right.
I'm gonna assume
Yeah,
she
so
didn't
take that
first
7 damage. As the javelin arcs over Mazer's head and comes down right onto you. Foodle, you're up. And then Kiona's our next
Wait.
player to go.
Am I muted or
Uh,
can you guys hear me? Sorry.
Can hear you. Yep.
Okay,
You're good.
perfect. Foodle is going to, hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, 10, 15, 20, 25. Foodle's gonna move here. And you guys have been picking on this guy, is that right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, that's
okay.
the one.
Yeah.
Okay, he is going to, as he takes aim with gimbal shot, he's struck by a vision of himself back in that, whatever it was, the crypt or the, that thing where Kiona had that horrible experience.
David.
And Foodle's going to be
Just
struck by
Kiona.
this
Nobody else had a
vision.
horrible experience there. Only her.
I guess we all did, but especially
Kiona had
poor
a
Kiona.
Kiona had a uniquely horrible
She did,
experience.
but
Yeah. But yeah, Foodle's gonna be in his mind's eye. It's just filled suddenly. His vision almost goes, and it's just filled with this vision of it's him, but it's not him. It's that forest's creature with animals and covered in vines and everything, and she's raining thorns on her enemies, and he's going to shout something he doesn't understand in Elvish and fire gimbal shot and cast Rain of Thorns, and he's firing gimbal shot at this guy right here. So let's see if he hits. Oh God. We're gonna use this thing and roll it again, please. Oh no. Okay. I don't know if that'll hit
better,
this
but
guy,
maybe not.
This guy? Oh,
Yeah.
that hits. That
but
hits.
thank God.
Nice.
Whew.
He is looking hurt.
Well, and Hail of
the-
Thorns is gonna hit
Yeah.
this guy and this guy.
Oh, all creatures within 5 feet.
Well, yeah, they're gonna
do
make a deck save.
They got a deck save for half?
Yes.
Against what? What's your spell save DC?
Let me double check.
That
I
should
think
be
it's
on your spell
12?
save.
Yeah,
Jade.
yeah, 12.
Okay, so top guy first. He fails. So he takes 5. And then the Eye of Grumsh. actually gets a
Brucey, he
dexterity
did
bonus.
actually scream something. He just doesn't know what it was. It was in Elvish.
Okay. And the Eye of Grumsh takes a little bit of a hit on that one. So he succeeds at his death saving throw. So the eye manages to move out of the way, and he sees the thorns erupting as they wrap around the orc in front of him. This one is none the wiser, caught off guard, and takes the full brunt of the explosion of thorns. But the Eye of Grumsh sees it coming and hunkers down and lifts his shield just in time to deflect the most of it. But a few thorns sort of make it through and add to the wounds on his body a little bit.
That's so cool.
So all three of them
That's a good
took it,
one.
right?
Yeah, I love that one.
Did all three of them take the thorns?
Oh, does this one take the thorns too?
Yeah, the target as
The
well. I can
5,
read
the
it.
5 piercing.
He would be
Yes.
the
Oh,
target,
that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the target of the attack and each creature within
Yes.
5 feet. Sorry, it doesn't
Thank you.
say it in
Thank
the
you for
thing. But
clarifying. Your
Yeah,
spell
no problem.
save DC was what?
it's 12.
12. It failed.
Yes. Is he dead?
And as the thorns explode out of it, its roars of rage turn into and it falls over to the ground, slapping at itself, and it's rolling around, slowly ceases.
Oh my
Now,
god.
normally
Good
Foodle-
job, Foodle. That's
Normally,
amazing.
Foodle might be super excited and maybe give a wink, but he's like confused as to what just happened and is like looking at Gimbal Shot. And that's his turn.
What was in that bullet?
Yeah, exactly.
What's in this
shouldn't-
gunpowder?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be giving Stefan a celebratory kiss?
I mean, usually, but he doesn't know what the hell just happened, right?
Is that spell a bonus action?
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
I mean, I assume. Yeah, thank God. Oh, that would have been awkward if it wasn't.
Yeah,
Sorry. Not to be that guy. but
that's a really cool thing you just did on your next turn. No.
That's really nice. That's really
If it
good.
took an action, I don't know how it would ever work. You'd have to
I don't
shoot
know,
with your
yeah.
bonus action or something?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't know.
is it? Do you have to hit them first and then
Yeah,
you?
you have to hit the
Oh,
target, which is
that
why I
makes sense.
re-rolled.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
This one takes a couple strides forward. And he
Sorry,
yells
go ahead.
out. He shouts out, "Look out, your holiness!" And he kind of runs up as he's raising and blocking this. He runs through the hail of thorns just as they've dissipated enough to be mostly harmless and lost most of the force behind them. He charges through and launches a javelin straight up at Foodle. I apologize if anybody heard me punching my mic right there. So
No, I don't think I quite heard
javelin
it. Can you
coming
do it
in at
again?
Foodle. No, I won't.
Foodle. Foodle's still looking at his musket, but it just goes like sailing over.
Yeah. He's still looking at his musket, and the javelin just goes sailing over his head. Close enough
Fireball.
that he can sort of feel the air of the javelin rush over his head a little bit, and mess up his hair. The Eye of Grumsh. The same thing happens. That cold wind is still blowing that smell of burnt hair in the air. And this one seems to be the first one you've encountered that's aware of this, as you are. Every other creature that's been mutated, whether intelligent or bestial, has kind of just bulked up and transformed, but not really seemed to notice it. The eye, as it straightens up after the thorn attack, inhales and breathes deeply, just Grumsh, give me strength. And he just bulks up as well, just absolutely hulking out the leather straps holding his armor on, straining and groaning under the stress of his now enhanced form. And his exultant invocation of his dark god's name slowly turns into a guttural and inhuman cry of mixed pain and ecstasy as you see his eyes squeeze shut, almost begin to if you know the scene in the Matrix, the one that always creeps me out when Keanu Reeves' mouth gets sealed shut, right? Like his eyes become sealed shut as well. You can sort of see the depressions where his eye sockets are, but his eyes become sealed shut, and another baleful yellow sort of goat-like eye opens up on its forehead in a sort of profane icon of what his one-eyed god is supposed to look like.
Laughs nervously. What do I hear? Boss music.
Laughs nervously. Yeah. And let me just take a look. Yeah. Oh, how does this actually work? Ooh.
Oh,
What do you
God.
mean?
Right,
Yeah.
right? Oh
You're
no.
not allowed to be happy.
Not
You're
good.
happy, we're not.
Look, just think about all the
Well,
extra work
folks,
you're
it's
gonna have
been
to do
nice
if we have to
knowing
make new
ya.
characters. Like, think of your free time leaking away in this moment.
Think of my free time leaking away.
It's actually going to be more. I don't think it's going to be any more work for him. I think it's just going to be work for us.
Just taking a look.
Yeah, blue, basically.
Oh, you guys. Oh,
We're all in range of whatever awful things this dude can do.
Oh, God.
you're in trouble. Okay, that looks terrible.
What in the hell
What
is
is
Oh
that?
that?
Yeah, that looks terrible.
That is his power.
I'm trying to
Fabric of
get
reality is tearing.
I'm trying to get like an art asset to show up. That looks terrible. as
Oh,
well.
I bet this is a spiritual weapon.
Yeah,
Is
he
his
casts
spiritual weapon a
spiritual weapon, but I'm
dildo?
trying to get no.
Could be.
It's
It
a
can look like
spear.
whatever. It can look like whatever you want it to look like.
Oh my god, all these look terrible.
You're my
It's-
favorite, Wolf.
It wants me. It wants me to expand them out into a 2x1, but that
Well,
won't
one
work.
of those looks like a shovel.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. This is the shovel looking one is it. We're just
Okay.
gonna use this one. I'm just
We're
looking.
just-
ready.
at
We'll
his
just
spear.
call his move the ripples of reality.
See, it wants me to like do this, right? But then
Oh,
that's
hey, look.
That looks more
That's
like a
weird.
spear to me than the other one. The other one is worse.
Yeah,
That one's
I know,
worse.
but I can't. But I can't make it occupy 2 squares. That's
Oh.
too big.
Look, it's fine
You
if
know
it's a
what I mean?
dildo. No one minds.
It's fine. We get
So-
attacked by a giant dildo. It's good.
He is able to put it anywhere within 60 feet.
Can you have him put it up his own butt?
That is not within 60
That would be
feet.
really actually quite phenomenal, I think. The guy just takes out a big old
So the eye begins chanting in the guttural orcish tongue, and some faint wisps of energy come out from the
There you
ground,
go. There's the
down
spear.
from the sky. Thank you. And they coalesce into sort of a semi
Why is it
corporeal
command
form
me?
in front of Ephema. And he makes an attack with it. Now I just need to remind myself about how the attack actually works.
Was
It
it
is-
that? It's not
It's
that
a
11 that
spell
you rolled.
attack. Yeah.
It's you just
mine
roll it
is
plus
spell
whatever.
attack. Yeah, it's a spell. It's a spell attack. So I just need to find his spell attack bonus. So.
Goodbye, Euphemia.
Oh,
What?
Yeah.
oh my
God.
Christ. Oh my
Turn.
god.
His spell attack bonus is actually
I don't know
not that
why.
high,
I don't
but-
know why he's going after me, but okay.
Because you did magic.
So
So he's
it
gonna
is.
think you're like the other ones can handle the melee
Poodle
people,
did,
but you did.
Poodle did way more damage than I did, and
That's
killed
true,
one of
I
the
guess,
people.
but maybe because it was
So I
with
don't know
with a
why
gun.
he-
I don't know.
All right, well,
Damn
you
it.
lucked
that
out.
could, like,
You
no
lucked out
damage.
right there. Yeah.
Oh!
You saw.
Oh, you got
You
lucky.
saw this spear materialize in the air in front of you, just in time to kind of maneuver yourself out of the way as the broad tip comes down and just sort of
question.
slices. Yeah.
Question: can I hellish
Yeah.
rebuke that? That was the big boss that did that, right?
Yes. How does
With
Hellish Rebuke
One
work?
reaction which you take in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of you that you can see. So is he within 60 feet of me?
Is there?
He is
He
within.
is
Cooldown,
within
or is that like
60 feet of
single?
you.
Can you just do that
I
every time
don't-
you get hit? Because I'm.
No, because
You
it's a
only get
level
one
1 spell, and I only have 2 level 1 spell slots. But I believe, would you take in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of you that you can see? So I can hellish rebuke this.
Yes, and I see nothing within the spell that talks about attacking the spectral weapon itself. So it
No.
is him. Yeah, so it is him.
So he must make I point my finger at him, and he must make a dexterity saving throw DC 12.
How do you rebuke him?
You fucking orc! Get out of here!
You look him dead in the eye, and you just say your mom.
And
and then
Stefan
he just can't
Stefan
come back from that.
Stefan is at the back and he's like, "Well, not all orcs."
Everyone usually uses
Oh, Stefan.
Gone from these lands!
So you said
Um,
dexterity?
It's dexterity, yeah. And I am casting at
He makes it.
I am casting at a spell slot of 2nd level, so it's 1d10 for each slot above, so it's 3d10, and then you'll half it.
Okay. 3d10.
3d10.
That's
This is why
insane.
this is why I saved it for this guy.
Hellish
If only he
rebuke.
hadn't done the freaking save 5, 10, 15. 15 halved.
Oh,
15 halved.
That would have been sick.
Right? If I had done 15 damage
So
to
it's
him.
rounded
There we
down,
go.
is that right?
Rounded down, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
damage gets
7.
rounded
I
down.
think I did 2, so that's 9. Ugh.
So what's half of it'd be 7.
15 rounded down is 7, yeah.
That's still a significant amount of damage at
Okay.
level 3.
It
To the
still
box.
has. Did it
And I
get
used the spell
to
slot.
once again verifying how this works?
What slots do I have?
Yes. Okay. That was the spectral weapon is actually a bonus action. So it still gets its move action
That's
as well.
such crap.
Yeah,
You-
that was some
you
BS right
can't-
there.
Oh, God.
Wait until later because I did some research on spectral weapon.
Oh god.
So if you cast a spell that's a bonus action, can you cast another spell that's an action in the same round?
I
don't think
believe
so,
I was
right?
rebuked for
I don't
doing that
think
in the
so.
past.
My
So I
other
don't think
I don't know
so.
if you're rebuked.
Listen, I tried to do it and somebody yelled at me.
Can I answer the question? My other spell is a cantrip, so yes.
Your other spell. So if the other spell is a
Eldritch
cantrip,
Blast, yeah. If you're casting a leveled spell and a cantrip, yes.
That-
If you're casting 2 leveled spells, no.
Gotcha.
And I don't know if the reaction counts against that, but my other spell was a cantrip, so you can cast 2 spells if one of them is a cantrip.
Also, Foodle has noticed something. DM, sir.
Yeah?
Stefan is not on the initiative order. And he's here
because
too.
he acts with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he should have taken a turn, but I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this guy's
Yeah.
turn first.
Oh yeah.
He is going to.
Even if it's
Move
on
up.
your turn, Brucey, if you have a spell that is a bonus action and a spell that is a regular action, as long as one of them is cantrip, you can do that.
Yeah.
But if it's 2 leveled spells, then no, it doesn't matter if they're both level 1 spells. As soon as it's 2 leveled spells, you can't do it. I watched them get
So-
confused on that in every single show that I watched, which is why I know that that's how it works. They got confused on high rollers. They got confused on critical role. It's just a confusing roll.
So the Eye of Grumsh is gonna take 1 step forward and tap this guy on the shoulder and cast resistance on him.
Oh, great.
So I guess I didn't need to narrate exactly which spell he cast because you wouldn't know. That I shouldn't have said that, but whatever. I won't tell you what it does.
Shouldn't have said
Take
that.
But he puts a hand on his shoulder, mutters a few words. There's a crackle of profane magical energy in the air, and this orc suddenly has sort of a bit of a shimmer about him, and then he'll take the rest of his movement. So he would move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and move up. Kiona, you're up, and then Goljol on deck.
Okay, so Kiona's gonna move first.
Oh. Do you want to do Stefan's turn now or after those?
Stefan,
two?
yes.
Oh,
Thank you,
do
Stefan.
Stefan, yes.
Stefan is going to. His turn is going to be very simple. What's the short range on a light crossbow? Who's got a light crossbow?
80.
It's 80.
80.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna basically stay where he is and take a shot at this guy with his light crossbow. And it's a very bad shot. Just sort of, he's a little bit nervous as this guy's rushing up at him and takes a shot and with his trembling crossbow and
Our sweet boy.
into the woods over the orc's head, charging them. Kiona, you're up.
Rankets.
Okay, so Kiona
Make it.
is gonna move. Oh, I had the wrong tool available. Sorry. She's gonna move over. Wait, hold on. I know I now I've got to. Too many things. Where is this? Yes, she can do that. All right. She's gonna move over here into this little copse here, and then she is going to. She is within 20 feet of this guy, and that is crit range for her light bow. Light crossbow. So I don't know how to do that, but is that do I just
What-
roll it and then
Crit range?
What does that mean?
it says on the sheet crit range is 20.
No,
Yes,
that's when you roll a 20, that's a crit.
Oh, well no
Yeah,
shit, Sherlock. Why did you put that there?
No,
Why did you
because
say crit range? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Because
some-
some weapon
You get the
enchantments.
ability to
Yes.
have a crit be a 19. Yeah.
Well, at any rate, she's gonna
Ooh,
fire a
that's cool.
crossbow at this douche. God damn it! Oh, inspiration! I have one
Inspiration,
left,
okay.
Oh,
Where'd you even go?
Okay.
I don't see you on the.
so I
thing
can just
anymore.
re-roll it, right?
She moved over to
Yeah.
the side there
She's
to
here.
the plants.
Oh shit.
Yep. So just we'll take that.
Speaking
Oh
of
my
crit,
god.
Inspiration right
Oh
there.
my
That is crit.
god.
That is inspiration will use. Inspiration.
Bring it, bitches!
Crit range.
fucking 17 freaking damage too. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna keep that damage because it's a
Good
crit.
job.
So oh man, you
That's
no,
right,
not
crit
17
range.
hit points
Take
left.
that.
You bring this orc closer to his god by bolting him right in the eye with a crossbow.
Oh,
bolt, and
she
and
feels so
it's
good
not-
about
it's
that.
not dead.
She's, like,
it
fired
kinda
up.
is charging, and it's kind of like oh,
dead?
and it kind of staggers a bit and lurches and but it doesn't seem to be dead yet. No, but he's looking extremely hurt. Like that hurt a lot. Probably killed more than a few brain cells.
Yes.
Goldrill, you're up, and then Mazar on deck.
All right. Goldrill's he's just been chilling. He just sees a bunch of arrows and magic flying about. And he's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. So Goldrill is going to move over to the cliff to see what's going on. He's gonna take a little peek over the edge, see a bunch of the nasty shit going on. Like, I don't want to deal with that up close. So I'm just gonna do this, and he's going to take aim and shoot at the big dude to the right. Actually, you know what? The boss man. Big boss man. Light crossbow.
man.
Bam. Maybe.
No.
But
Nope.
wait a minute. He's feeling inspired. Fuck. Never mind.
No. I'm sorry, leader.
I'm not using. Okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry, leader. Yeah, the crossbow bolt. He easily just sort of blocks it with his shield, and it pings off and flips off into the distance harmlessly. Before Mazra has a chance to act again, there's a crashing sound
Inspiration.
out of the woods, and two more
Oh boy.
come out, holding their axes
Come and
aloft
get me,
charging.
boys.
Oh wow! Something actually rolled lower initiative than me. Sick.
Yeah. First one runs up here,
Uh-oh.
takes a swing at Kiona. Ooh, that's a hit.
Uh,
I'm sure that's a hit, right?
she's
Kiona?
got a 13 armor
Unless-
class.
13 armor class. Yeah, that'd be a hit.
Is that a hit? Okay.
Reaction?
She's going to use her shield spell. That's a reaction spell.
Okay, and that brings her AC up to 18, right? Is that right? It's
Plus
plus 5?
Plus 5, yes.
Okay. Yep. So that's your spell slot. Tink. It pings off you. Please roll a d20, just a naked d20.
Yep, that's what I was waiting for. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, get your head out of the gutter. But
Wait, what?
you feel
Of course I do.
a surge of wild magical
That's why
energy.
she said, "Come and get me,
uh,
boys."
that tastes faintly of snozberries. As you
Snozberries taste like snozberries.
snozberries taste like snozberries. And your wild magical energy explodes forth. Give me a D100 roll. Let's find out what you got.
29.
29.
You teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see. Oh my god, okay. Give me a second to figure this out, you guys.
Wait.
Oh my god, 60 feet.
Clutch
Holy
move
shit.
here.
Oh yeah. Oh my Christ. Oh.
You can go right up to the thing that-
teleport
I
right
could just go
behind
right on
the
top of
Eye
him.
Grumsh.
I'm
God.
severely tempted to do so. I've got to say.
You will die.
You
Yeah,
and
you'll-
Chaos.
you'll-
I
ideally
know
normal
that's a
position.
stupid move. I know.
Not if you explode into a fireball.
That's
and,
what
like,
I'm saying. That's just.
I mean, being within 20 feet of him, might not be that bad of an idea.
I know. Okay. Oh God, this is such a hard decision. I do need to blink out of here though, so we are going to blink out. We are going to. Can I get like under a tree here? Are these? This is trees, right?
Yeah, those are trees.
I'm gonna blink into like here in hopes
Okay.
that I land behind a tree trunk that blocks me
Okay.
from their vision.
Okay.
So
I will
Haven't
allow
seen
you.
Seen you
That's-
actually
I
move
will
yet.
allow you
right there.
to make a stealth roll when you do that, and I'll even allow you to make it at advantage because you're going to be teleporting into somewhere where all these guys have their backs turned to you.
Okay, stealth roll.
Flutter's stream just auto timed out later for sharing a link.
Link protection.
I'm
is
so
the dumbest thing
sorry.
ever.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Yo, my
That's
shit
funny.
is needs to be
So
fixed.
dumb.
Her stream went down.
Stealth roll.
No,
stealth.
no, that's the link. There you go.
And intelligence, wisdom, charisma, saving. Okay, that's all. I just wanted to check that. Stealth, please. Oh,
I can do that because I'm a mod and it won't time me out.
Well, Megan, since you're here, do you mind also unbanning me?
I think somebody told me I can do it from the chat. Okay, it should
Yeah.
work now.
Flutter, I did say you can roll that stealth at advantage.
oh.
It didn't even
Can I-
let me like
Just alter
It
that, or
didn't
should I
even
just
let me,
re-roll
like,
it?
allow the thing. It just
Just roll it
auto
again.
banned him as soon as he hit enter.
Yeah, no, if you
Yeah,
have,
they don't have any
if you have
idea
link
you're there.
protection
I just fucking
on,
poop,
you have
and I'm
to
gone.
permit somebody
Yo!
to use a link.
Yeah.
She is fucking gone.
Yeah.
All right.
That's pretty sick.
Dang,
Thank you,
Fiona
Snob.
Yes.
This one here suddenly sees just the gnome disappear. He's kind of and he charges through. Let me get a ooh.
I'm saying ooh all the time. I don't like it.
Yeah, that's right. He charges Stefan. And because orcs have the trait because
Poor undefended Stefan back there.
Yeah. Because orcs have the trait aggressive, they can take their full movement and attack in the same round as long as their full movement is directly towards an enemy. So he just charges straight through and drops his axe on top of Stefan. Oh my goodness. Stefan. That's going to be a hit.
Your rolls tonight are just
These-
freaking ridiculous.
Yeah,
Are
what the heck?
amazing.
All and any roll for the orcs are
Rigged.
just dumb because it's like a d20 plus 5. It's stupid.
Rigged.
Even when he's rolling like
I mean,
plus
I got
one
a
and
plus
plus
7.
two, he's rolling insanely high on the d20s.
Oh,
11
for
damage.
freak's sake.
Stefan.
You know what that feels like.
Is Stefan down already?
Stefan went down. Yeah. Stefan doesn't even have 11 HP.
Oh my god.
How much HP does he have?
10.
How does a big
Oh.
orc man like that have
No.
10 health?
Stefan!
Stefan is not
Stefan's
dead.
down.
He is in the down state, which means he will have to roll death saves in order
Yeah,
to.
so you see Stefan get clocked with this great axe and just crumples to the ground. Doesn't even have time to scream. And he's out. Mazra, you're up.
Yeah, where is Shiraz? Shiraz is like always
Right?
on for this.
Yeah, really.
Nobody died yet.
Shiraz will arrive right at the end. I did one stream where I was literally saying goodbye to chat, and Shiraz
Shiraz
appears
is
in
like,
chat and he says, "I'm finally finished work. Now the fun can start."
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I have bad news for you.
So
Okay, Mazra.
I'm trying to figure this out. How long is a round?
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
So is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's from the beginning of the initiative order all the way back to the initiative order, or
Okay.
from the beginning of your initiative all the way back to your initiative is a round.
Right. Okay. So can she? Okay. If I have her drink a thing, is that the only thing she can do this turn aside from like
Nope.
moving?
Drinking a potion for yourself is a bonus action.
Okay. All right. So she will do that. So I was just gonna have her getting that out, and I think what she'd realize is that she's kind of like reaching to get the potion. Is that she realizes that there's suddenly 2 in her bag where there wasn't before. And I don't know if she can. This may not be an in the moment thing, but maybe later she may realize that thinking back later about who was near her and who could have slipped a potion in her bag, because that's definitely not something that she would have made a mistake about. So she'll probably file that away for later. And then what's that? What was that? D.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's
Oh
a good
wait,
one.
no, that's not right. That's not right.
D6s.
Sorry,
did 2d6.
apologies.
That would have been nice though.
Yeah,
That's less nice.
the
That's less-
actual roll, I get the crappiest roll as always.
yeah.
With this is me and health rolling for some reason.
Oh,
Wow.
you're back to 8. 8's better than 3. So that's your bonus action.
Ugh.
You gotta move and a reaction yet.
Well, okay. So I guess does a reaction include like doing a cantrip, or is that that's not this turn?
No, so a cantrip will tell you how much
A
of an
reaction
action it costs.
is like it has to be in reaction to something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've
So you
got
have-
an action and a move.
You have an action and a move action.
Yeah.
So like my hellish rebuke says a reaction to one creature within 60 feet that you can see hitting you or doing damage to you. So it says which you take in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of you that you can see.
Yep. So a reaction is something that you can do outside
Ping
of
it.
your turn.
Ping it in the chat. It should say on it.
It's not. It takes an action. So
Okay.
it's one of those things where I'm like, why did I take this? Because it's actually kind of useless.
Well, it was just a bonus action, so you can still do something that says one action. Drinking a potion for yourself is a bonus action.
Okay. Well, she can do that then. I am going to have her do this. I'll link it.
Mhm.
So she would point at the main guy.
Okay.
He is within
All right.
range.
Yep. So on your next turn, you get advantage on your first attack against him.
And then I'll move.
Wow. That's cool.
Trying to figure out because we're kind of stuck up here.
If you want to, like, if anybody wants to like jump down the cliff, it's not that far.
Yeah, 10
you just
feet.
have to
Not
do,
bad,
like,
guys.
an athletics or acrobatics.
Right.
roll.
I thought about that, but like, there's 2 orcs down there right now, so I think that's a very bad idea. So
Boss
Yeah, just do a
mutated
casual
one.
acrobatics check.
Boss is down there.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
Jump down the cliff, do an acrobatics
So
check,
I-
roll the 1, land on your neck, snap it, die.
She's got 8 HP.
Well, is this thing still active? Like, what's the status
Oh,
of
yeah.
this thing?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
active.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
it's still
It's ready
active.
to stab.
It's active until that guy dies. So if
Yep.
you want to get rid of that thing, kill
It's
that
not
guy.
even a
Or
concentration apparently.
knock
so he
him
doesn't need to
unconscious.
concentrate on
No,
keeping
it's
it up.
fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous. It's
Yeah.
really
That's
good
fucking
spell.
ridiculous.
God.
No.
What the hell? How are we gonna win this, you guys? It takes like
It's a-
4 of
it's a
us to
level
take one
So-
down.
As we always do.
And if I have her
Focusing
back
down
a
the
little
boss
bit,
would be a good idea. Just putting that out there.
if
We
I have her
talked-
down a little bit, if I move her back a little bit, can these guys still hit if we're up on this cliff?
They hit me, so I'm gonna say yes.
Yes, they can still hit you.
Not everyone needs to make it out alive.
I need to.
I mean, you could move behind Foodle and hope that they hit him instead of hitting you. That's about the best you can do.
Yeah, but that's still in range of that weapon, though.
I mean, theoretically, that weapon's probably going to go at me, so because he has it on me.
All right.
The weapon does not get a reaction, so it doesn't obey.
He can get an attack of opportunity.
Right.
He gets to move and attack with it on his turn.
All right. Because I have an idea and I'm hoping it works, but it's one of those things where like you have to plan it out beforehand. So
Okay, so that's your movement.
that's me. That's me. Yeah.
This guy, yeah, he. Oh my goodness.
Which guy is this?
Let's see. This one down here.
Okay.
Just seeing who's in range. Yeah, he's gonna have a charge straight at Foodle. Charging up the slope, finally reaches you. Crossbow bolt still jutting out of its eye, blood oozing everywhere. Chops down with his axe at Foodle. It's a
What
17.
is with these rolls for real?
I know.
That hits?
It's because of the +5.
It's not always because of the +5. He hit me with it, or he did something to do with the +1.
That is
I mean, holy
almost
shit.
the maximum damage it could
Rigged.
have possibly done.
Rigged.
Foodle has hit
Foodle
points,
takes
though.
a knock
With a
on
crossbow bolt in his eye. Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
He should have that roll
Oh.
at a disadvantage because he's half blinded.
It's
No.
just flavor. It's just
No,
flavor.
it's just flavor.
Mechanics.
Yeah.
Okay. Ifema, you're up.
All right. I am gonna burn my last spell slot because I fear death, and Ifema raises her hands and she chants and she speaks some words, and she casts mirror image on herself.
Okay.
3 illusory duplicates appear in her space, and they sort of seem to dance and move and mimic her movements and actions, making it impossible to track which of her is real.
Okay.
Each time a creature targets me with an attack, I basically roll to see if it hits one of my duplicates instead, which hopefully it will, because otherwise I might not survive this fight. And that is an action, so that is my whole turn.
Okay.
Hopefully
So
that gives
you
me 3
roll-
extra hits.
You roll the d20 first. So you can still move, right?
I can't
remember
move
it's not-
because then I guess it won't get an attack of
Not an
opportunity.
off attack, no.
But I don't know its range, and I don't want to move towards that orc.
Poor Stefan's gonna die.
I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay because I can't get to Stefan without getting hit. So
This one, the hulked out one, is gonna launch a javelin at Goldrill.
It is my time.
It is your
Catch
time.
catch that fucker.
16.
Right. How do I?
Okay, so here we go.
Okay, and yeah, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that would
Is that
hit.
the right- It's a D8 plus. Yeah. All right. So it deals
do 4 damage.
Yep.
All right, perfect. There is a very high chance I'm catching this fucking thing.
Excellent.
All right, so yeah, as a reaction, by a ranged weapon, so 1d10 plus 2 plus
Plus-
3.
Plus 2 plus 3. So yeah, no matter what, you're catching it.
10. Sick. Let's just see what I get. Plus 2 plus 3. Oh yeah. Wow,
Okay.
almost max roll. Okay, yeah, so
Now, if you spend a key point, you can
fuck
immediately
it, I'm doing it.
attack with it. Oh yeah.
Fuck this guy. Which
So
one
you
do it?
catch
Do
and
it.
you use the momentum, you spin around and launch it back.
Ooh.
And it
Does he
doesn't
have to
say-
use it on the guy that threw it at him, or can he redirect it at somebody else?
It doesn't say. Doesn't say. Is that the what is that? 14. Oh, that's your catching.
That was the damage reduction.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about any specific attack, so. So
So you get to make a ranged attack with proficiency, regardless of whether you're proficient with the weapon. So you get
You
to
have
add your
to say
proficiency
who-
bonus and your dexterity. You just need to say who you're throwing it at.
Who you're throwing it at?
who? I'll try and throw it at the boss man.
Okay,
So what
that's
am I
amazing.
rolling
What a
here?
hero move right there.
Right.
This
So
is freaking sick.
Roll,
Oh my
help
god.
me through this
20,
one.
20
Do
plus your
D20
proficiency
plus
bonus.
your proficiency bonus plus your
Plus your
dexterity
dexterity.
bonus.
So d20 plus proficiency plus dexterity.
Yeah.
So proficiency would just be plus 2.
Yep.
Plus another
think it's plus
2 for the
So
dexterity.
plus 4.
That would be smarter. So just doing plus 2 plus 2.
You got inspiration left?
Fuck it. I have a bunch of it. I'll try it again. Well,
That's not a hit.
this game fucking hates me today, dude. This is annoying. Literally
This is-
nothing.
That's
to-
how it happens.
Roll
Roll20 chooses
definitely
somebody.
Favored the GM
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, really.
Sometimes it's
Like-
against you.
I get almost the bottom roll initiative.
You know what?
Like 3 attacks in, I haven't hit a single
days-
shit.
Some days it'd be
You know
like
what?
that.
I think D20
It's a
knows.
hero, it's a hero move.
I say we call it here. It's been good enough.
I say we call it here.
think-
I'm gonna give you some inspiration because that's a hero move. Try it again, and we're gonna take whatever it gives us.
gonna give me a fucking like. Let's see,
So I
D20
want-
plus
I want-
4. It's gonna give me. It's gonna give me like a 7.
Oh,
You
Alright.
know,
he's like
there's
reading the code.
there's something called a self-fulfilling prophecy wherein you manifest your own fears. That is what we call
cannot believe
manifesting.
that. I cannot believe that. Oh
I'm
my
just-
goodness.
It's not gonna count, but I'm rolling to see how many times it would take me to hit this shit. What
That
is?
probably would have done it.
I'm not going to tell you the AC, so.
Roll 20 knows when
Don't
it's
waste
really
your
important
rolls,
so that they
dude,
can
because
screw
you're
the
gonna get your
players
good
over.
rolls then, and you're gonna waste them.
I'm not wasting
Don't
any
do
rolls.
it.
They're all
No,
the
you
same.
will. You will. Roll 20 will take them away from you later. That's how roll 20 works. Don't do it.
Stop rolling.
Dude.
Foodle, you're
Is it waste if you're throwing away
Okay,
shit? I
Um,
don't think so.
up.
okay, Foodle is going to. God, what is Foodle gonna do? Foodle is going to take a shot at this character here with his light crossbow, and whatever happens when he does that happens.
That's a hit. So this guy's just been taking it on the chin so much. He's been deflecting blow after blow that finally something's eventually going to get through, and your crossbow bolt just sneaks past the rim of his shield and hits him in the chest and finally penetrates some armor, and he goes, "Whoa!" And he sort of like Hulk Hogan sort of vibrates and gets up and he flexes his muscles, and the bolt just goes poof. It's like he flexes his muscles so that the bolt is ejected from his pec. That's your action. You have a move action and a bonus action left.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bonus action doesn't matter. Foodle is going to move. That's such a bad idea. 5. God. All right. Foodle's gonna move there, and that's his turn.
Okay. Bold move.
Yeah, or
Roll.
stupid.
This one, the cold winds blow. I hate to do this, but the people paid for it.
Don't lie.
I think that people
Oh,
are finally gonna get their TPK.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah, this is not looking
Is
good, you
brought
guys.
to you by Glowworm. I neglected to say that the major mutation on the boss was brought to you by our very own Volatile Toast.
Oh,
Oh,
This
toasty boy.
toast.
This toast is explosive.
Okay, it's so
You're the one
toasty.
who cursed me.
I do have a quick question. I know that Stefan is supposed to do his thing, but I had a question about him.
That's
Since
right. Yeah.
since he's an orc, does he also get relentless endurance?
Yes.
Oh wait.
That's true.
'Cause
That
I
is
was-
an orc
I'm
racial
glad that you said that, Woof. I was gonna remind Ghost too that he's gonna do
Thank
this thing,
you.
but he
That
gets his
means that
turn.
Stefan gets his turn.
Please don't die.
Next to go down.
Oh no.
So as he's staggered, he comes back and he drops his crossbow, grabs his axe, and just chops at that orc.
What
And he
the
has
shit?
What are these rolls? You could roll this on one of the other guys' turns.
Just tinks on its armor, and the orc just.
I guess it's a +1.
I'm so sorry, Stefan, that we let you come with us in the first
s-
place, and that
we
you're
Why
going
saved
to
did we
him
suffer
bring
this
Stefan?
awful
Oh,
I mean, his
death.
uncle sent him.
Away from your
Oh,
family.
oh.
It's 100% his uncle's fault this time.
One of these two javelin throwers down here launches another javelin aimed straight at Foodle. And I'm sorry, Glowworm. As he throws the javelin, his foot form is not on point today. He twists his ankle. There's a and he falls. The javelin skitters harmlessly along the ground, and he's knocked himself prone from that crit fail. So finally, a bad DM roll.
Poodle's gonna look down the cliff and point and laugh at him.
Don't. Oh my god. All right.
Yeah,
Fine.
no, trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Tempting fate.
Yeah. Tempting fate. The last
Well,
time. The last
AC
time.
and the most hit points of anyone in the party. I know what I'm
You
doing.
just don't do it, though. You just don't do it.
Literally, the last time you said that, you almost died. I'm just saying.
Your only hope.
You're
The
muted.
eye.
Oh, okay. It's what Foodle would do.
The eye and
Mad
Kim
lad.
contact
Absolute
after
mad
this.
lad.
There's 30 feet. Who's the eye gonna go after? Makes no sense to go after Hifima. It's gonna go after Foodle.
All of that
Charge
tempting of
around.
fate that just happened.
Charges around the lip, shield raised up, stabs down with an overhand thrust of the spear. What is its oh my god. Oh my god. Are you guys ready for this?
No.
It's nice knowing you, Foodle.
Whoa.
God.
Oh! Oh!
Rigged.
Oh
Look at-
God.
Poodle.
How do I want to roll this?
So that he doesn't kill him, actually?
That's how I'm rolling it. That's how I'm rolling. Oh my god, max
Oh,
damage.
no. Oh, my God.
How much you got left, boy?
Enough.
Enough to take it. Oh boy.
Oh, my God.
Oh my goodness.
Thank God Poodle has the most
I
hit
think
points
this is the
of
most
all of us.
This is the most
you-
damage Fiddle's ever taken.
No,
you guys
I was unconscious
don't
once.
have any big guns, you might want to take them out now.
I used all my
So-
spell
We're
slots.
level 3.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
I used all my spell slots. I'm done.
I see.
I'll whip out the big gun. It's fine.
Fiona,
Nothing left.
All right.
It's Kiona or nothing.
you are in hiding.
I'm in
if you
hiding.
if you well, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say you're in hiding. They don't notice you there.
I'm not a thief, unfortunately, so you
right.
won't get sneak attack.
I think the best I got right now is my Scorching Ray, and I'm gonna use it against the boss. Or at least until he dies, which is probably gonna be the whole spell.
Oh, I hate to be that guy, but you didn't use your spiritual weapon on your turn, on the boss's turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't, and he still has a bonus action.
Why would you do a thing like that to us?
It's how it works. I'm sorry.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
We're gonna TPK. Let's TPK properly. Let it not be said. We don't have a healer. That's the problem. I have to roll. Are you attacking me?
I'm attacking you. Yep.
All right. So let me find mirror image
That
again.
is with the spiritual weapon.
So I believe I roll a d20 and I have to roll a 6 or higher.
Yep.
Baby, don't
Oh,
fail
yeah.
me now.
That's right.
I rolled a 9, so it hits one of the mirror images.
It's one of the mirror
so
images.
One of the mirror images
Disappears.
vanishes.
Yep.
And I
Not
have
even gonna
2
roll
left.
damage with that. Kiona, you're
Yeah.
up.
All right,
They
can I
don't have HP.
can I have an advantage on this spell because of my hidden status?
Does Scorching Ray? Yeah. So you can either have advantage with a spell attack roll, or you can deny an enemy a dexterity saving throw. But scorching ray is a spell attack, right? So yeah, you can have advantage on that.
Is there I don't see. Okay, here I'll put it in the chat. I don't see.
Yeah, it's a spell attack.
So it's going to have that save, right?
Make a ranged spell attack. So it's not the save DC, it's your spell attack
Save,
bonus.
yeah.
So you roll D20 plus your spell attack bonus.
So roll at advantage because they won't make a dexterity save anyway.
Wait.
Are you
Okay.
firing them all? Are you firing them all at the boss?
Do I have time to know whether or not he falls to fire
I
the
think
no?
see if they did it, can she?
Because I did that last battle when I killed the other ones and then kept just going down the line with them. So
Yeah, no.
okay. All right. All right. So do I just hit the spell in the book with the advantage thing on? Or is that because you said D20 with
Yep.
which confused me.
Yep.
All right.
Does she get advantage on every ray or just the first one?
Yep. Every ray. Okay.
Is
So
that
first
how
one
you-
hits the boss or
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. So the first one was against the boss, right?
Yeah.
Second one was against the boss as well.
Yep.
Okay, and what's the third one against?
The boss. I want to take that fucker out.
Good call. That's what I would do too.
Two of the rays strike the boss full in the side. It raises its arm, screeching in pain. The flesh on his arm growing black and blistered and smoking. It's not out of the fight yet, but it looks very hurt.
Is there, can I, with my not move, whatever the other part of the action, can I roll another stealth to try to stay hidden?
No.
No? Okay.
No. You've just fired like
Yeah, but listen!
laser, you fired laser beams out of the woods.
They could
You
still
can't-
look
you
at the
can't
woods
hide.
and not see where I'm at in
I
the woods.
I believe that you have to roll to see if you wild magic surge, which
That's
you
true as
probably
well.
will anyway because
Right, because
thank-
of that, yeah. But that doesn't do it, so.
Nope. And we actually do not have any wild magic surges banked.
Ooh!
Wow.
Wow!
Three.
You guys,
wish
you're
we
slacking
had
out there.
We did it.
That'd be a first.
Right? I think that's the first time ever.
I'm happy to say, we have cleared out our entire queue.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used houses on the last
First
one.
time
So,
in a million sessions, we've
get
cleared our queue.
get your wild magic in there now.
Gold Drill, you're up.
So the boss is still alive, right?
The boss is still alive.
All right, that's unfortunate.
And then you've got this
But it should be
beefy
barely.
gentleman standing between you and the boss.
Yeah, Goldrill's not in a great mood, so he's gonna back up, make sure it's nice and perfectly lined up. I'm gonna fucking breathe some lightning at these bitches.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Can you post the ability in chat so we can read it?
It's just a breath weapon. It doesn't have like a post to thing.
Well,
It's
yeah,
not-
but there's something. So
Hit the little
they
chat
need to
bubble
make
that's
some
by
sort of,
in your sheet.
Well, yeah, that. Boom.
Okay, dexterity save. Okay,
Oh, it's a line. Okay, so it won't hit Foodle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank goodness.
Okay, so he makes the dex save.
Of course he does. A little shit.
Which one does?
The boss?
Yeah,
the
which
boss does.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Dang.
I should have specified that. The other orc does not make the dex save, and so takes the full 9 lightning damage, which is enough to fry it crispy.
Oh
That's that.
God. If
Okay.
I can
Wow,
survive
we're
until
only
Maz's
2.5
turn, maybe we're
hours
okay.
in, and Goldrill has finally hit his first fucking attack.
Yeah.
Hey, you not
Hey.
only hit a
Good
guy, you
lord.
killed a guy. So
Hey, yeah,
Well-
getting rid of somebody here is a good thing.
Yeah, I just had to use my most powerful weapon.
So the Groomsh actually sees this breath weapon coming, just reacts just in time, grabbing the harness of the back of its underling's armor, and almost using this other orc as a human shield, letting the other orc take the brunt of the attack, but still coming away quite singed. The orc fighting Stefan, kind of laughing and still laughing at his feeble attempt to hurt him, and knocks his axe out of the way. Stay down, pop! Just chops him again with that overhand swing.
Dodge it, Stefan. Dodge it.
Stefan somehow manages to dodge out of the way.
Oh,
Praise
Stefan.
all that is good in this world. If nobody else lives, Stefan needs to be the one.
As long as Stefan survives,
What
exactly.
to talk about? We could all
Right.
die if Stefan just gets lucky enough to strike the final blow
Exactly.
somewhere. I'll be happy.
All right, this one. I know what you're planning, Wolf. I know you can still do it. It's also
As
my
long as
job to
she-
stop
as
you.
long as she stays up.
It's also my job to try to stop you. Charges. Oh my god.
What the fuck, man? Come on, give us a break.
Kidding
I
me?
honestly think Roll20 somehow knows when it's important and just like.
Oh no,
fuck
Roll20
everybody.
knows
No,
that it's a
it
GM,
knows when
that's
it's
the
gonna
thing.
fuck us over.
Every
That's what
GM
it knows.
Mark Humes literally
Still-
started using physical dice because he rolled like 5 20s in a row. That's not
Yeah.
a lie or an exaggeration. It happened on
No,
an episode.
right?
of
It's
Roller.
fucking
Yeah.
statistically
ridiculous.
impossible,
You-
right?
Well, do you
Oh,
see
why do you
how
guys think
your-
I use
your
physical
orc is
dice?
resolved?
Yes.
Your
Don't need it. You don't need it
For
today.
fucking once in my life.
Oh my god!
that
It just
one.
scores. The orc
Must
just
be
scores
nice.
a glancing blow, opening up a little bit of flesh on your arm. That's about it. It is Mazra's turn.
Oh, please.
So here's a question. Since this
Yeah.
guy is in my face,
Yeah.
can I use my disengage as my cunning
Yes.
action to get away from
Yes.
him? Okay. So
can.
what she's gonna do some nice movie wavy stuff because
Yeah.
Fancy
So-
footwork.
this
And you get
guy
advantage on your attack, eh?
the
Against
yes. So the boss is the boss facing
Gets
Feudal right
advantage.
now.
Yeah. The boss is facing Poodle right now.
Oh, I have some things up my sleeve to make sure that hopefully this isn't horrible. So I think what she's gonna do is she's gonna move like
We do need to kill this dude now. I'm really hoping
Listen,
that
y'all, I did the best I could.
Yeah.
Yep.
and then she's gonna have her. She's gonna use her short sword on this one. Yeah. Well. Yes. Yeah, that's what she's gonna do. And then she'll use that since she.
Oh,
used
you'll
the
get your
spell-
sneak attack as well because
Yeah. Well, how does that work? Because she's got sneak attack and she's got.
He's engaged with a friendly
he's engaged
target,
with a friendly,
so you
so
get
you
sneak
get a
attack.
sneak attack. So
Oh,
and
yeah,
you get
And you gain
advantage.
advantage.
Well, okay.
You have advantage from the spell.
Do it, do it. We can take him down.
Oh, that's
I know
true.
you can do it.
So I guess I didn't need to live this round. Well, anyway.
Well, I mean,
Well, I
yes,
mean,
you kind of
We would
want
prefer
to
you
live.
did, because there are still other orcs
Did it
around.
hit?
There's a 14.
Do you
hit.
have any inspiration?
Yes, I do.
You need to use it.
Fuck, man. So do I get to do advantage again
Yes.
or not?
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's generous.
Yeah.
Does the 15 hit?
Oh, thank fucking shit.
Oh, thank God.
You get to roll your sneak attack as well.
Frick's sake.
Do that
Okay.
sneak attack.
That's that sneak attack
Um,
damage.
Okay, 1 second.
Come on.
Please.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Fucking four.
This is a clutch
Let's
move.
roll.
If you kill him on the sneak attack, this is a clutch
This
move.
is amazing, please.
This is
I
the
want you
fun
guys to
truth.
know that he rolled a d6 and rolled a 2. Like, oh my god.
But the guy was hurt. Hold on.
10 in
10?
total. Not great.
Athema gets a turn
I
too.
would say 10's pretty good considering he's already taken like 30 something, I think.
Master, hit us with some narration.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, thank
Tough.
fucking shit.
My god.
Yeah,
So
let's
she
see.
she gets behind him. Is he wearing like a helmet or anything? Like
No.
okay.
helmet.
So what I think she's gonna do is
He's only got his crimson, like blood red dyed mohawk like hair, and his one big eye in his forehead.
okay. So what she's gonna do is, and tell me if because I'm assuming, I don't know if he's much taller than she is, but I think what she's just gonna do is she's gonna use her short sword and basically just try, and she's almost gonna lift it like this and just stab him like right in the back, right in the back of the neck. And she's just like her voice is just like really low, and she's just growling in Orcish like and she says something in Orcish that's just, she says, "Too bad for you, Grumsh doesn't give you eyes in the back of your head."
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
That's my mom's right. Yeah.
And the eye of Grumsh sinks to his knees, tries to say something, but the short sword has severed his vocal cords and just comes out as, and then face plants.
By the way, I'm
The-
glad it went this way because I was
one's for
originally
you,
going to use
Mazra.
that True Strike to use the Gobstopper on him, but it didn't work out that way. So
That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick.
Luckily at that, because it was going to use a spell called Command in the next turn, which is
shoot.
basically like make a Wisdom saving
Yeah,
throw
save against
or obey a one-word command
Oh
from
god.
the caster. Clerics, man. Athema, you're up.
How much health did he have?
Okay.
I'm not going to disclose that right now.
Okay, well I know it's at least 30. It's at least 30.
All right.
I would
well,
say yes, it was at least 30.
Well, I know for a fact he total of 32 damage was dealt to him at least. So
All right,
I'm
Athema.
gonna attack the orc that's attacking Stefan with a Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast
17 plus 4
is a hit.
is a hit, so I'm gonna roll a d10. It's actually a 1. I thought it was a 7. God dang it.
Oh,
So it's 3 damage, sadly. This is a
Yeah.
really good spell if it actually rolls damage ever.
if it actually lands.
Yeah, well, my die, the 1 kind of has the 7 is right next to it, so I thought it was the 7 at first, and then I saw the 7 right there, and I was like, ah, shit, it's the 1.
It already needs to be in dice jail.
Well, they're new dice. I am rolling new dice tonight, so my d20s have started to come around a bit, but my damage die are still a little.
The cold wind that's been absolutely lashing this battlefield with the death of the Eye of Grumsh as almost seeming as if it breathes its last death sigh. The wind dissipates entirely, and the oppressive feeling of violence, madness, bloodlust on the battlefield appears to dissipate. This orc suddenly grows gray, just ashen gray, and drops its axe and staggers back, turns around, and just books it. Just runs and reaches the tree line. Foodle, You're up.
Foodle's going to look at these two orcs and say, "The Eye of Grumsh is closed forever!" And he's going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 and stab this asshole with his dagger. Well, actually, hold on. Is he? He's gonna use his bonus action. No, he's not. Okay, he's gonna use his bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on this dude and say,
Okay.
"You cannot escape! How dare you!" And that's the last spell slot. Okay, and then so this guy's got Hunter's Mark and he's gonna stab him with his knife. Oh,
Didn't you say last time that you would let him carry his hunter's mark
wait.
from the previous thing?
He hasn't cast it. From the previous. Yeah.
From the previous session?
Oh,
So
that's
he would-
right. So
he'll
it
have the
wouldn't use a
spell
spell
slot.
slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
right.
That's
I remember
not.
asking that.
Yeah, but that's not a hit.
Okay, that's fine. You said I get it at advantage though, don't I? Because we're
Yeah,
flanking.
because you're
I
in
totally forgot
flanking.
about that. Okay, I should have done it properly, but oh,
That's me. I
Yeah.
remember things.
So we'll take the damage from the
Ooh.
first one, and so give me your Hunter's Mark damage as well.
oh right. Come on.
And I apologize for this, but I gotta
Oh.
take a quick run. I'll be right back.
That's okay. That's okay.
You guys, we totally thought we were dead here, but I think
I
that we
thought we
might
were
actually
so
survive now.
screwed.
Oh
Killing
my
the
god.
boss made a
Pretty
big
white.
Mazra, that was
difference.
hot as fuck, Mazra. I think Kiona might have a crush on you right now.
Oh yeah, you know what I
Gonna
forgot to
stab
say,
Goldroll, didn't get to
Mazra?
do it.
Before Foodle said any of that or moved or anything, he would look up at you and be like, give you a look of like, hell yeah. And then he's gonna say that shit about the eye and then run over and help Stefan.
Kind of sad Goldroll didn't get to do it because I had a pretty good assassination in mind as well. Goldroll's not feeling too happy.
I think it was a
about
bit
it
of a
now.
like the last priest basically almost killed her, so she's taking out her aggression on this guy.
I mean,
That's true.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was the sneak attack that did it too. I could tell by the way, because
Oh,
if you had rolled lower, you probably wouldn't have done
Right,
Yeah,
right.
and
You
I
only
made
just
sure that
barely,
I-
right?
Yeah, and I made sure I kept that inspiration because
Yeah.
I knew I was gonna need it. So
Right.
That was smart.
Meanwhile, I'm over
Puts
here
on
wasted like
sunglasses.
all
Gonna
of my
make it big.
inspiration.
Foodle's
Yes, sir.
Convinced that this is gonna be
Behind
a
the barn
thing.
is the best place to be.
you
Sorry
need
about
that
I
meme from
just,
what's that TV show where the guy puts on the glass and it's like, wow.
Yeah. That's what
Oh,
Foodle
fine.
does every time he says it.
Right,
Even if it
right.
doesn't
Every
like-
time he says something asimine in the middle of a combat.
It's not even as good
You-
as Mazra's, but Foodle just thinks it's amazing. Wait, he's dead?
You have almost, because of your Hunter's Mark,
Toast.
almost like a preternatural sense of just where to hit this guy. Almost like your knife is guided by the spirit of the wild herself through the back of this guy's armor, piercing the lung. The lung collapses inside his chest, blood gurgling, frothing out of his mouth, and he falls over dead.
Love saving our Stefan. Yes.
That's all Foodle
That's
cares
all
about,
we
alright?
need. The
This
party
guy gets
rallies
back
because
up
Stefan
to
is
his feet.
saved.
Roll.
By the way, that sunglasses meme you're thinking of is SCSI Miami.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
On the sunglasses and the fucking the
Ratio.
vocals of the songs, the dude just screaming,
Ratio.
yeah! Fucking
Yeah.
Amazing.
Good night, Toast.
Good night, Toast.
Good night, Toast.
Or good morning, as the case may be. Gee. it's probably
Imagine
crazy.
going to bed.
Oh yeah, and Ghost,
Right?
are
Why
you
would
doing
anybody do
Stefan's
that?
turn now?
Yeah. So Stefan, he just
Blue,
as-
because we're all very unlucky with rolls.
he just oh thank goodness, Mr. Foodle. Oh let me. Oh, thank you. And he picks up his crossbow and. Lady Athema, look out! And aims and fires at this orc over here. Let's go with
Stefan's the best.
yeah.
Right, be still my heart, Stefan. Oh,
Under the 20!
Our baby's growing up.
oh,
Stefan,
Stefan. This is how you do it, honey. Oh, my boy.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh,
Must be nice.
my God.
Oh my
Oh my gosh!
god!
Did he kill him? Did he kill him?
Oh. Is he close though? Did he get good? Did he get him good?
That was a good amount of damage.
Yeah.
That was a good amount of damage, yeah.
Stefan.
This one right here uses his move action to stand up off the ground, locks eyes with Mazra, who killed his boss, and just launches a javelin her way.
Oh,
I'm gonna guess a 24 is a hit.
I
Oh,
wonder.
God.
I wonder.
5 damage, not too bad.
I am still alive.
I'm
now.
noticing a theme. I hit almost every attack, but the actual damage is very low.
Yeah.
We'd be dead otherwise. So be
Well,
great.
you say that I took
Right.
14 not that long ago.
Yeah, but you
Yeah, but that
had,
was the boss.
you
I'm
had
talking
the
about
HP
everything else.
for that. You had
Yeah,
the HP
thank goodness.
to do that.
See, I did say I knew what I was doing, right? I'm the only one in our party who could take a hit like that. It's ridiculous.
Kiona,
I mean, at full
you're
health, I could, but not right.
Since that other guy is running away, Kiona is going to take the initiative to magic missile the other guy that is standing right there, the big mutated guy. I mean, not magic
Oh,
missile.
where-
I'm sorry, scorching ray. Magic mixel.
Okay.
I should say.
Gotcha.
That's right,
Gotcha.
Magic Mixel.
Magic missile. Yeah, that's
Scorching Ray.
that's the one.
That's the one.
Whatever. The last
Oh
one
my
hit.
goodness. How did you?
I don't know.
All right, you don't get advantage.
Right.
Wow, she rolled
Um,
2 ones in a row.
Two critical fails in a row. That's amazing. I'm gonna have you just for that. I'm gonna have you wild magic surge off of this.
Okay,
because
that's fair. That's fair. I
That's
feel like that's
fair.
really fair.
the last one hits.
I feel like what actually happened there is the game thought it was my turn.
I'm telling you, this is
58.
why I don't use roll 20 because it's
The
bullshit.
final
For the-
ray
After this, I would use dice if I had any.
hits the orc in the back, leaving a huge scorch mark on its back. It staggers forward.
Guys,
What happens?
for the next minute, any flammable object Kiona touches that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flame, which I have to say, she's probably bracing herself against the tree that she's standing under.
Oh,
To be completely honest.
object.
Burn this
Because she would,
forest
like,
down.
try to be throwing it at this guy.
Oh, Foodle's gonna be so. Oh, you're kidding.
Okay.
Oh, that
It's
tree's
the,
on
it's the
fire.
new hair. It's the new hair.
It's the that's it. It's the
Oh my
fire
gosh,
hair.
it
This
is.
is it, you guys.
Okay.
It's just because it's in a different fire-based thing.
Here you go. I don't know why this fire.
Oh,
fire is
Blue, I was
upside
not
down,
undercover anymore anyway. It's okay.
but- Oh my goodness.
Oh
Boss fight
no.
number 2,
Oh, I'm
a
sorry,
wild
Athema. I didn't mean to do it.
I mean, I think she knows that you didn't mean to
to
light
set the
that tree.
forest on fire.
I mean, you're not in the forest right now. This is more like scrub brush, so it's very.
Oh, okay,
dry.
all right, okay. Well, but
Yeah,
still,
the forest
Not
isn't
a good
gonna catch.
thing.
it's
There's
not
no-
that far, right?
Forest might not catch.
Yeah. Goldrill, you're up,
Oh shit.
and that one's dead. Mazra on deck. Goldrill.
If only we had someone who could create water.
All right. Well, I'm going to stow away the bow because I've had that out most of the
Sloth.
time. I'm going to just
Fiona
move over
does still
here
have the super cold water
next
in
to
that.
this gentleman, and I'm going to attack him with my sword, my swordo.
Take him out.
Finally, a fucking hit.
Ooh.
That's a
better be.
hit, and that's
Good.
a
Good.
Yeah.
God, you guys, I
Yeah.
thought this was gonna be a party wipe. I'll be real with you guys.
Oh,
my
it was
God.
looking bad for a
Yeah.
minute.
I had a minute where I made peace with the fact that
Yeah, this was over.
It was looking very bad for a minute there. Mazra, yeah, you're up.
Okay. I guess hang on, let me measure. Yeah, so she'll move right about here so she can use her crossbow on this guy here.
Okay.
Is she able to before I commit, is she able to move, shoot, and then move back again?
If she has movement, yes.
She
If
does. Well,
has
she
movement
has.
left,
She
yes.
has the. I don't know if she can use her cunning action for that, but because it's a bonus.
What cunning action
Okay.
dash? Yes, you could. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So she'll move there and then shoot. So
She's not brave enough to face this guy.
nope.
With like
she's
her
not.
2 hit points.
She's
Yeah,
not
exactly.
smart enough. Nope. So she will retreat.
That's a big time miss. That's a
Yeah.
All right, Ephema, you're up. Poodle on deck.
All right, I'll be blasting. Let's see.
Eldritch Blast.
Use my baby D20. That's only a 9, but I have 1 inspiration left, so what the hell? I may as well use it. I'm
Do
leaving
it.
this campaign in a minute.
Wow. Wow.
That's a 17.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Nice.
Now go out with a bang and roll a 1 on the D10.
I rolled a 6 plus 2, so 8.
Ooh.
That's enough. Would you like to, since you're leaving this campaign in a minute, would you like to narrate the death of this final orc?
Ephema, she had a moment where she truly made peace with the idea that this was her last day. And then one after the other, she just sees people cutting down these orcs and like pulling it all back together. And she just sort of inhales the scent of now burning nature around her. And she feels the power of her patron fill her, and she says, Foodle is right. The eye of Grumsh is closing forever, and she blasts him right through the eye.
Ooh.
I applaud you.
hell
That
falls
is beautiful. I love it.
Falls over, back hits the ground, just smoke coming out of his face where this gaping wound where his eye used to be, and a quiet settles on the battlefield. You can hear in the distance that whatever influence, whatever profane blessing of Grumsh the Bloodfoot Reavers had, inspiring them in this battle, appears to have broken. You can see uphill, upslope, near the fort that the fighting around the fort has sort of dissipated as orcs are retreating. Bloodfoot orcs rather are retreating. Some of the soldiers manning the fort are giving chase, sallying out of the fortifications and chasing after them, cutting some of them down.
In order to signal the fort that the leader is dead, because she said that like she would try to signal to Ogren, Ephema points her arm upwards and just shoots an eldritch blast straight up into the air as like a flare.
Okay.
Yeah,
And you
It
hear,
doesn't do anything, it just looks cool.
Kiona.
can Kiona, like, you know, in reaction to setting the thing on fire that's next to her, jump back? And if it is no bigger than a campfire, is it bigger than a campfire? That's the question.
It's a bit bigger than a campfire.
It's a bit bigger than campfire?
Burning.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
not
right.
a lot bigger. Not a lot bigger though.
She-
Not a bonfire.
Right. Yeah, she was going to. I mean, I guess it would be okay if she did it anyway. She was going to try to do the prestidigitation, because you can put out something at campfire size. So she will attempt to put out the fire, but
Sorry,
It mostly works.
I know I interrupted your narrative, but I wanted to add a cool flare.
Yeah, no, all good. Yeah, and the rain sort of tamps most of it. You still need to sort of stomp it out with your foot a little bit, and
you see her like slapping the little spots that she
yeah, and then cut back to the fort. Ogrim sees the Eldritch Blast, and he shouts, "Lost the old woman's signal! Move forward!" And then you hear back down where you are an answering blow on a hunting horn. You hear the peal of bagpipes in the distance, and the gates of the fort swing open, and the orcs manning the fort flood out, chasing the last of the the Bloodfoot rather, down the slope. Ogren himself at the front of the pack, and yeah, you take the day.
Can Foodle run over and give Stefan a hug and
Yep.
and say, "I'm so glad you're okay," and cast Healing Wounds?
It's a hug.
Wait, did it roll? Oh, I have to. Oh yeah, level 1. I've only got the 1 level. Oh, well, it's something. He tried.
He has 4 times as much HP as he had a second ago. Oh, thank you, Mr. Fiddle. I feel easily 4 times better.
Me too.
And he, of course, hugs Foodle back. Yeah, and within moments you see a column of Cold Stone soldiers marching down the slope of the hill into the Bloodfoot encampment, and as the Cold Stone soldiers are plundering the wealth of whatever ill-gotten booty was left behind by the Bloodfoot. Ogrim. What the is his name? Ogrim or Ogren? I think it's Ogren, isn't it?
I think it's
Sorry, I may have called him the wrong name.
Ogrim.
Sorry.
Ogrim with an M. You might have called it right now. I don't know. Ogrim comes and meets you with his with Durs and his personal war bard at his side, holding on to the bagpipes. The day is ours, thanks to you. Well done.
It was dicey for a minute there, but your boy Stefan fought very well.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Your fortifications held strong as well. We lost barely anybody in this attack. Derthag Doomseeker is going to think twice before attacking us again. The Bloodfoot aren't completely defeated, but for now, we've won. We've won today.
That's amazing news. I knew we could do it.
And our caravan can
Hey.
pass.
The caravan may pass through at your leisure. You're welcome to stay a few days with us to rest and recuperate before you take off on your journey eastward.
I think I could use it. What about you guys?
I sure wouldn't mind visiting that Cold Stone Creamery place again.
Well, you can have as much chilled cream as you desire.
I would also like to extend a hand in friendship for you and your orcs to pass through my forest as often as you like, as long as you follow the rules with taking trees and replacing them. I think we can have a fine relationship.
I would be honored, Woodwitch.
I would be honored as well, especially if when your people pass through, they would play some of those lovely bagpipes.
Well, we'll see what we can do about that.
Oh, we're shipping them so hard. This is good.
Would you like to stay for dinner? Would you like to stay forever?
Come, friends. Let's return back to the fort. We've got a celebration in store for you.
So I'm just gonna do something really quick. So as everyone is kind of like getting ready to leave or whatever, I think Mazra is gonna like move over here. She's not trying to take anything or like loot these guys or whatever, but I think like she'll just have a quiet moment and she'll just kind of like kind of mumble something in Orcish and kind of like she's not trying to be seen by anybody, but I think she's gonna like spit on the body and just say like basically the equivalent of like to hell with you, Grumsh, before they head out.
Oh,
My
wow.
heart, Mazra. Kiona's crushing on you hard right now, Mazra.
Nice. All right.
Got a lot of
Uh,
gnome on orc action going here.
Or whatever Kiona happens to be at the minute. There could be a real kink in there, I gotta say. It's like the ultimate role play.
Yeah, imagine there's Kiona's mind has gone through some interesting biological changes over the last several weeks. All right, so you return back. You have a massive feast. I won't belabor it because we just had a little feasting scene earlier. And you're able to spend, you and the caravan, you're able to spend the next week at Fort Ostrand enjoying the hospitality of the orcs, resupplying, refitting. You had converted some of your wagons into like sort of mobile fortifications and things like that. So you're the craftsmen in your town have sort of converted them back into travel ready vehicles. You each get a week of downtime to spend however you like. And I want to. There was one. I know that Wolf has been sitting on something for a while. Do you want to do it? Do you want to like do it now to get it into this to guarantee that we fit it into this session? Do you want to do it at the end? Like, what do you want to do? I'm gonna give you.
Which
first.
of the like 4 things are you meaning?
Oh yeah, well.
Oh, wait.
I have a to-do list.
Woof woof,
Okay.
man.
Can you pick? How about we split it up? Because we are running low on time, and that
No, I get it.
way longer. But why don't we do one thing now?
Okay, so actually, I'm actually gonna hold off on the thing, like what would seem like the main thing.
Mm.
And actually, what I want to do, and the reason why I'm doing this is because we just went through this whole situation, and Majra is like super keyed up, and she's just like, she's like been really worked up about this for a while. So what she's actually gonna do is she's gonna go and visit Underlore.
All right.
Oh no.
Yeah, and of course you approach Underlore's tent, which, as we know, is like a fairly modest looking tent that's been set up, and there's two guards wearing the insignia of the Unbroken Circle Mages Guild. As you approach, they seem to recognize you. And, what's your business here?
Well, I'm sure you know me. I am part
Mhm.
of the party that's attending to bring back items for you. I have business
Yes,
with
the War Slayers. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, I have business with Underlore. If you would let me in to speak with him.
Very well. Move on inside.
Yeah, I don't think she's been in their little villa or
Yeah,
whatever.
and so as you move into the tent, you find yourself inside this beautiful, spacious. For anybody in chat who missed the last description of it, it's essentially like a Greco-Roman open air kind of villa, with the big courtyard surrounded by the building itself, and you emerge into the courtyard. You find a number of the mages of the Unbroken Circle sort of puttering around doing their thing. Some of them sitting at a scribe's table, scribing notes in their spell books or writing out scrolls. Others are often in their own little corner practicing their magic. And for Undrelor himself, the sort of closely shaven, close kept dwarf, um, he is sitting uh, at in a comfortable lounging chair, sort of sipping at his tea. He sees you approach and says, "Ah, Ezra, come sit with me. What brings you here?"
So I will say, Madra, I don't think she's not so much impressed by this whole thing, this villa, but she's just kind of like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" Um, she won't say that, of course. I think she's trying her best not to be too grumptastic right now. So she's actually on, um, she's trying to be. I'm not gonna say nice, but like,
Civil.
civil. Yeah, yeah, that'll work. So yeah, she'll give a little nod and sit down um across from Underlore and just be say um uh I was hoping to take a bit of your time. I have a little bit of business to discuss with you, if that's all right.
Well, what sort of business?
The business of our employee with you. Um, I would hope that you are finding our supply for your work satisfactory so far.
Yes, so
Um, However, I have some concerns. Um, I'm not sure if you're aware of how things have been going with us lately, but we have been having let's just say, difficult time with our run ins with the sort of things that we're dealing with lately. And basically, what I am here to speak with you about is that I would like if you would supply us with a steady supply of healing potions for our party. I do not say this. I'm not asking you out of the goodness of your heart. I get the feeling that um, we are assets, and being a businesswoman myself, I'm well aware that the more you invest in your assets, the better return you get. Right
Mm.
now, we are struggling with doing our jobs to the best of our abilities because basically we're coming up against things that are very difficult.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
You got this, Mazra.
I need to roll a real dice.
You do. You do need to
Oh,
roll
no.
real dice.
Do you have any inspiration?
No, I used it to not die.
Use it to not die.
Right. Well,
Uh,
Right.
I could use my menacing to gain proficiency in the intimidation skill. Uh,
Hey, it's worth
No.
a shot.
And that's kind of the attitude Angelor takes of that. Sort of like well, it's worth a shot. And I
She's trying to get healing potions.
admire your forthrightness, Mazra. But you see, the answer is no. We are working with limited resources ourselves. These healing potions you're asking us to supply you with, while I understand your reasoning from a business asset investment point of view, these would divert resources away from, there's no delicate way to say this, more valuable work that we're doing right now.
well, thank you very much for sharing your viewpoint with me.
Thank you for your honesty.
Since it seems that for the moment
Oh,
you'll be
guys,
removed on
holy
that.
cow. I just got rated with a party of 37.
Oh my god!
You
Oh,
guys!
and it's
welcome,
Min
Raiders.
Minis.
Holy
Min Minis,
cow!
welcome.
Min Minis!
Oh my gosh, you
Thank you
guys,
so
Min is
much for
amazing.
the
Hey,
raid.
Minis.
Oh my
Welcome.
gosh.
Welcome. Hello.
She's so fun.
Thank you.
Min,
What
were
a
you
raid.
doing Subnautica?
Oh
I
my
think I've
goodness.
been
Oh,
lurking.
oh,
I think she was
God,
doing
please,
Subnautica.
shout out. I can't even make it happen because I'm so inept. Oh my god. Thank you so
no.
much. Ah.
Aw, Malleus, thank you so much.
Hey, that's a good suggestion,
Super cool
Alias.
of you.
I think if
Oh
Megan comes
goodness,
back, she could
Malleus, thank you
probably.
so much. I'm trying. I really am. I'm really terrible at these things, you guys. I'm so sorry.
It's
I don't-
okay, it's okay.
You need to put the @, for a
We
shout.
There we
turn
go.
off a lot of
No, no
stuff,
at
so-
on
oh,
my
there we
thing.
go,
There
okay.
it is. I got it. Oh, thank you so
Nice.
much. Subnautica, fantastic. I really need to play that game, apparently.
It's really good.
It's good fun. Man, I just got to a really crazy part in Subnautica, and I just had to stop because
The best way to describe Subnautica is with a simple couple of questions. Question 1, do you have a fear of the ocean?
yeah,
Question 2, would you like to?
Yeah, exactly.
exactly.
That game.
All right.
Hmm.
Okay. Anyway.
Sorry,
so,
Getting back to the RP
No,
here.
no, no,
you're
no. You
fine.
gotta
Yeah.
acknowledge the raid like that. Yeah, of course. Welcome, Raiders.
So basically, she's not gonna push him right now, but before she leaves, I think she'll just say, thank you for sharing your perspective with me, and then she'll kind of like lean forward a little bit and just be like, by the way, you need to stop treating Kiona like a test subject. It's really shitty.
Wow. Master, in matter of speaking, Kiona is a most curious individual. We know very little about her, and frankly, we don't get to where we are now, and we don't get to much of the magic that you've relied on without thorough examination and testing. We haven't done anything to harm Kiona. I don't know if you've gotten that impression. It's not certainly not our intention to do anything to harm Kiona. If you if that's what you're thinking.
You haven't harmed her physically. I'm talking about emotionally. Look, I'm not asking you to stop doing whatever you're doing, but you can be a little bit more human about it.
I'm a dwarf, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, and I'm a half orc, and I'm asking you to be a little bit more human.
Sorry, I can't help it.
He can't even keep it straight.
Do you mean humane?
Fine, whatever. Basically,
Fine.
Tomato, tomato, same thing.
Fine.
all right.
Can I help you with anything else, Mazra?
No.
Very good.
And then
done
she'll
pretty
leave.
good.
Yeah.
Okay. Cut to about 5 minutes later. Angelora is in a room with a whole bunch of the other mages. They're all smoking their pipes, and then she asked me to be more human about it, and they're all like straight up like laughing up her. No.
Just wait though. They laugh now, but the fact the whole like thank you for sharing your perspective with me basically means that anytime Mazra finds something now, she's not gonna give it to him anymore. So Mazra will remember this.
This will live on.
Right. So that's your thing for now. Who else have we got? Who else wants to get something done here with your
There's
downtime?
one thing. I mean, there's a couple things that Foodle wants to do, but there's one
Yep.
thing that he has to do before Efima leaves.
Yes.
So maybe I should do that now.
Okay.
Okay. Foodle is going to try to find Efima if he can pull her away from Ogrim or whatever his name is for long enough.
I think she would be partaking of the amenities of the orcs, the cream, the creamery, and the bagpipes.
Yes.
So Fima's just sort of
That's
lounging and like
Amazing, this old lady.
scooping ice cream into her mouth
That's
while
right,
she's
that's
got
right.
a couple
All the best.
bagpipers
That's right.
standing there playing music.
Akari is like crooning with the bagpipes, and this is like her version of the beach. So
This is perfect for what I'm gonna. Okay, so Foodle's gonna come up and say, Efima, do you have a few minutes? I had a question.
oh yes, dear. Do you want some cold cream? There's bagpipes.
Why, you know I love the bagpipes. They're my favorite. But I think I'll get some cream after.
Oh,
So-
you want to talk in private? I see. Akari, come along. And she gets up. She like drinks the rest of the cream and sets it aside. And she'll go with Foodle to a more secluded place.
Find a corner to keep somewhere. Efima, during the battle, something happened to me. I fired gimbal shot and shouted something in a language I don't understand. And thorns rained down from the sky. I
thought you did that on purpose, dear. It was very helpful.
No, I had no idea what. I didn't know what happened. I caught a vision of this being wreathed in nature and squirrels and bunnies and birds, just clearly some sort of forest nature related being, raining thorns on her enemies. And I was just wondering if you've ever heard of such a thing. I don't know what happened.
Well, I know that the spirits of the forest can work in strange ways. After all, look at me. I channel the magic of a being other than myself, and my patron is where all of my magic comes from. But I think this may have been a little bit different. I mean, I don't entirely know everything there is to know about the gods, but I would definitely say that there seemed to be some sort of divine nature to the words that you chanted. Have you had visions like this before? Without the magic part.
Yeah, right, right after, right after I almost died, actually. We we were fighting some evil, undead, tainted being, and it it really it said something to Kiona and really messed with her, but after it knocked me unconscious, I saw it was weird. I saw myself, but it wasn't me. Like I was watching myself, like it was me, but instead of me, it was this being. It was this person wreathed in, you know, moss and ferns and all sorts of stuff, and she was casting these thorns on our enemies. So I don't know what to make of it. I think there was more, but I don't. It's all pieces.
So, just out of curiosity, did Kiona explode magically prior to that, or did she start exploding magically at around the same time?
Oh, she's been doing that since I met her. I woke up. The way I met Kiona was I woke up in a puddle of slime. Was it slime? What was it?
It
Hold
was
on.
Grease. It was Grease.
Oh my god.
You woke up and she greased you all up.
Hold on. I woke up in face down in a field covered in grease, and Kiona apologized for it. So she's
Oh,
been doing it for
goodness.
as long as I know her.
This is starting to.
She
Wait.
might.
Okay,
Sorry.
Flutter, did you mute the stream?
Sorry, no, I'm sorry.
Oh,
That was
okay.
a misclick. It was a total misclick. I didn't mean to do that.
This is starting to sound like a Crazy Mel story. Face down in Greece. Yes, that sounds like something Crazy Mel would do.
It was something. Maybe it's something I'll tell my grandkids. I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, so yeah, she's been doing it for a while.
Right. So it wasn't whatever caused her to start exploding. Oh yes, Shiraz is saying that you've turned off your channel points, dear.
I don't know what else to do, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a noob. They're on.
Oh.
They're on. There you go.
Way into this world. Anyway, I was worried that maybe it was the same force, that affected you both, but no, it sounds like it's completely independent. But dear, there are people who channel the powers of their gods. I mean, it's not a good example, really, because they were trying to kill us, but those priests that we fought, two of them, I believe that they were using divine powers from not a god that we would want to talk to or tangle with, but it's entirely possible that in this moment of near-death experience that you tapped into this deeper, primal, divine force. Maybe it was watching over you. Maybe it sent you back for a reason, but it sounds like perhaps the details are in this vision that you can't remember.
So I need to find someone who can possibly pull the vision out from me.
Well, there are several ways that it can be done. The most reliable, I don't recommend it. It involves nearly dying again because then, the brain would pull back the information. But obviously, you might die in the process. So it's a little bit not ideal.
Yeah, let's explore other ways.
Yes, of course. There are some people, some shamans who can help you to interpret dreams or enter meditative state, but I find that the most reliable way to get these details when I need a deeper conversation with my patron is, well, come with me, and she'll kind of take Foodle back to the room like that she's been staying in, which I assume they don't have like grand quarters or whatever in the fort, but she has like in her little area, she has a bunch of like herb pouches and jars and stuff that she's like collected, and she starts sort of muttering to herself as she takes pinches of different herbs and sort of she crushes a few of them and she mixes together a little pouch, and when she's finished, it smells really interesting, sort of almost like sweet and sour, right? Like when you first smell it, you think it's sweet and fruity, but then you get this sort of like acrid smell on the back end of it. And she sort of closes the pouch and hands it over, and she says, "Now, you must be very careful with this, Foodle, because anything that alters the mind can be dangerous. I don't think that this is strong enough that it would do you physical harm, but sometimes mental or emotional harm can be just as bad. Now, don't be careless with this, but when you're ready, when you feel like you've found that thread, and you're ready to make the connection, you can brew this tea. Make sure that you boil the water, and make sure that you steep it for at least 5 minutes to get enough of the essence of each of those plants into the tea. Drink the whole cup at one time, not too quickly. I mean, enjoy it, take it slow, but don't do only half. That could be misleading. It would only take you halfway to the connection, you see. So you must be committed when you make the tea. This way, it will give you a small period of time. You might find yourself able to speak to that being, or you might just relive the vision, but hopefully it will help you take the first step towards understanding this journey. It sounds like you're already on the path, so good luck, my dear."
Afima, thank you so much. I'm so
Well,
glad that we share this connection.
me too, dear. And I must say, I'm quite glad I met you. I've learned a lot from you and your friends, more than I expected to at my age. Oh, that reminds me. And she sort of reaches into another pouch on her belt, and she takes out a small healing potion that she had been keeping with her, and also the healing kit that Mazra had given her before the battle. And so the healing kit, she hands over first, and she says, "This is Mazra's. Make sure she gets it back. I was only borrowing it.
Of course.
But please allow me to give you this as well." And she hands over what you'd recognize now as a healing potion. And she says, "I saw how you took care of Stefan during all those battles, and especially after, the explosion with Kiona. Anyway, I know that it took a lot of your resources to make sure that boy got home safely, and I doubt he would want to talk to his uncle about that because, this was the journey to make him a man and all that. But anyway, you're so generous, Foodle. I want you to take this with you."
Well, are you sure you don't need it?
Well, dear, I think our paths are going to diverge relatively soon, and I can probably go back to my hut in the woods and make myself, some more tinctures and potions if need be, but I don't know where my patron will be sending me next, and I certainly hope it's not as dangerous a journey as this one was, at least not initially, but I think I'll have time to prepare, and, well, given how you and your friends move, I don't know. I think maybe tomorrow will be much more exciting for you than it is for me. And even if it isn't, I know that giving this potion to you will make sure that it helps somebody. So I'm happy for you to have it.
Ephema, I don't know how to thank you. Can I give Akari a snuggle? And
Oh, of course, dear. And she takes Akari off of her shoulder and she hands him over, and he likes tummy rubs.
and Fudo's gonna give Akari back once he's snuggled a little bit, and then say, well, I hope we see you again. And Ephema, can you make sure to give Callum a hug when you get back?
Oh, yes, dear. And I will catch them up on all of our tales. Callum really does miss me when I go away, so I'm sure he'll come around. But thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I'm an old woman, dear, and you've made me very happy to meet you and your friends.
Fudo's gonna put his arms up for a hug.
And she'll gather him in and give him a nice long grandma hug.
Thank you so much, Ephema.
Now you take care of yourselves, and be sure to write. I'm sure you'll find some way, with magic and all that, to send messages every now and then, and I'll be sure to send some messages back when I can.
We will. Have a good rest, and Fudo will head out.
I didn't ask the GM if I could give you that potion, so run.
The
That wasn't
potion
mentioned.
turns to dust in your hands.
I'm thinking potion giving.
That's your reward for surviving.
For real though, I feel like that's a valid reward for surviving what we just survived.
because Foodle was so attentive to Stefan, and making sure that Stefan always came back from the brink. I think that's why she gave it to him, because she saw that he was able to use those resources on not
Absolutely.
just his core friends.
Yeah, and Poodle is going to go give the what was it? The something kit? The medical kit or
They're
something?
healing kits, yeah.
Healing kit. Okay, so make sure
Yeah.
you put it on your. Okay.
Right.
And Fudo's got more stuff to do, but we can do it next time. So anyone else?
We got Kiona and we got Goldroll.
Honestly, Kiona is going to spend this session far away from everybody, sleeping and eating ice cream. I think this week of downtime, she just is in need of a mental break. So she just wants to not deal with. She doesn't want to see Underlore. She doesn't have anything to report to him anyway. Really, she just wants to chill. She doesn't have anything that she wants to accomplish, really. She just wants to kind of recover from the last, because it's been a ridiculous journey to this point. So she's gonna chill.
Okay. Perfect. Just chilling, taking in the
Drinking,
time off.
eating, having that cold cream.
Just not worrying. Yeah.
Trying to be chill so that the magic doesn't happen. She doesn't get the surges. She doesn't deal with all of that. Yeah.
and you just have a wonderful few days. Just
She really grows to
offloading,
love this orc
not
clan.
playing.
She's
Yeah.
she's like, gets to know the people. It's good times.
Absolutely. And yeah, you almost forget about your troubles. You don't worry about like suddenly changing races. You don't worry about these explosions of magic doing odd things. You even don't see a need to cast any magic for the duration of the next several days. So there's no reason to fear any wild magic surges.
It's bliss, really.
And that brings us to Goldrill.
I think it may be wise to leave the rest of this for next week.
Okay, yeah, if you
There's
want
a
to.
couple,
So we
a
can.
couple of things I want to do, and it'll probably
Okay.
take a little bit of time. So
Okay, so let's do a couple little things to wrap up our session today. One is that our guest player, Megan, who has been with us for the charity stream and a
And
couple streams
beyond.
afterwards. Yeah, and beyond.
mispronounced the name. It's Mattress Chant.
Mattress Chan.
Mattress Chan.
So Megan and Mattress Chan, who was the player of Ikari. A few people knew that Mattress Chan was in control of Ikari. This whole time. Yeah.
It's her patron.
Uh,
Oh my god! It all makes sense.
Mattress Chan is Afima's patron.
Look, there's vines and everything on it. It's
All
like
right, I'm rage quitting now. Bye.
She's like, stop it now.
Megan's actually really sick of that mattress being in her office, so
am not
Sorry,
so
Megan.
we need to move
Why
that down.
you all are so happy with the mattress and everything,
It
but
looks. I don't know why, but it feels good. It looks good.
It feels
works,
feels
it
right.
It
works.
feels right. It
It
feels
gives
right.
it gives
right.
off the right vibe of comfy.
So, Ifima, I would like to have a little bit of time where Ifima bids farewell.
sure. I'm assuming that Ifima would stick around. Partly because she's an old lady who lives alone in the woods, and there's people here who she likes. So she sticks around. She meets some of the people in the caravan. She probably drops by the tea place where the voice happens that Ghost doesn't want to do. That's right. I name dropped that. But eventually, she would feel the pull of her woods, drawing her back home. So she would seek out the party, probably have Kiona or Foodle like get everyone together. And she would say, "Well, my darlings, it's time for me to go back home to my woods and whatever waits for me in the next leg of my adventure, as I'm sure your next leg of adventure is waiting as well." Now, don't all be sad at once that Granny's leaving and there won't be any more crazy Mel stories.
I mean, I
Foodle's
thought
got a tear
maybe
in
you
his
would have
eyes.
some kind of story for us before we left.
Even though I'm just up the hill, Granny, I'm gonna miss you. That's Stefan.
Oh, she hugs Stefan and she pats his back and she says, "I'm going to miss you too, but you're going to have to come visit me and show me how your bagpipe lessons are progressing. We have to get you up to snuff. I'm sure there's some big concert or something. There better be a big concert because I'm going to want to hear that. Anyway, I know that we stumbled upon each other by chance and not under the greatest circumstances, but I'm certainly glad that I got to meet all of you. Even you, Kiona, even when you are exploding. I know you worry about that, but you're a charming young girl, and it overcomes all of that, magical fire and all that. For the most part. You know, there's a moment when it's flying at your face where you think, "Oh God," but you know, and I see your smiling face afterwards, and it's marvelous.
Kiona loves Vima, and this whole thing, it makes her giggle a little bit, and it makes her feel good about herself, and she knows that's exactly what Efima was going for. She doesn't have words. She just will walk up to her and give her the biggest hug around the, what is it, the thigh or the, if she's, I don't know.
Oh,
She's
she'll
no
bend down and
size.
give bend down and give Kiona a hug.
Okay.
And then
She will like real tight squeeze and whisper in her ear, thank you for everything.
And when they sort of part, she'll hold Kiona's hands between hers. Are you back now?
They always
Hello?
choose. There you are.
Hello?
They always choose
Okay.
the worst moment.
Mhm.
Really?
As they part, Efima will take Kiona's hands between hers and she'll say, "You remind me of Crazy Mel, my dear. She was my best friend growing up. You have her spark. Be who you are and never be ashamed, even when you're exploding. And you'll do fine."
I do hope I find Crazy Mel someday, and I'll tell her I met you, and you were great.
Yes, well, she has some stories about me the same way I have stories about her.
And I look forward to hearing them.
A few winks. And she steps back and she says, "Take care of each other on your journeys, and I'm sure you'll do great things. I mean, you already have." And she sort of motions to the fort that you guys helped defend and fortify. And maybe someday, as I'm sitting at the table welcoming new guests, I'll be telling stories about all of you.
Efima, Foodle wipes away a tear. I can't thank you enough. I'm so glad to have met you, and we will write. And I hope we see you again.
I think we will see each other again, though I don't know when. Oh, at least I hope we will, because I'm going to want to hear all the rest of your stories firsthand.
I think Mazra mostly has been staying in the back, and she's just kind of like, don't go crazy out there all by yourself.
How do you know I haven't already? And she winks.
That's
Fair point.
great.
Fair point.
And then she gives each and every one of them, including Mazra and Goldrill, hugs, because she's a hugger. She's a granny. And then she has Ikari sort of land on each of their shoulders and give them like a little cheek nuzzle. Especially Goldrill, because they're technically both dragons.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll head down the road humming
Wait,
to
wait, wait.
humming to herself.
Sorry, leader.
Foodle's gonna. Oh yeah.
Well, leader was going to say something.
No, I just said, mm-hmm.
Okay.
As she's heading off, Foodle's gonna shout out. Wait, what instrument do you have again?
A bell! But I don't have it at my desk.
Oh no!
Oh!
That's right. You keep that bell safe.
Never travel without a bell. It always comes in handy.
Oh my goodness.
Foodle
Oh,
writes
my
that down.
goodness.
Fade to black.
Last thing. You all at the end of your roughly towards the end, doesn't need to be the very last night, but towards the end of your week long stay, at the fort after the battle with the Bloodfoot Reavers. You all settle in for the evening. It's a little bit of a rainy evening. There's a little bit of a bit of a wind blowing at the shutters, and as the rain and the distant rumbling thunder lull you to sleep, you fade off, dimly aware of the wind picking up and sort of Mazra in your chambers as you're fading out, the wind causing the shutters to slap against the wall a little bit. The slapping of the shutter against the exterior wall fades off as you ease into a dream, into the sound of footfalls. Your bare feet squelching into the moist, grass covered earth. You find yourself looking around in an idyllic grassland, running across a plain, clothed in nothing but animal hides, nothing but a stone-tipped spear in your hand. You've never seen this place. You've never seen this place before. Yet it's very familiar to you. There's a feeling of nostalgia, of rightness, of being home in your heart, although you've never seen this place. You look to your right, and there's a fellow orc, a young man about your age, whom you've never met before, but you know is a friend. To your left, a female orc. Once again, you never met this person before, you never seen them before in your life, but you know that she's a friend as well. Come on, they shout at you. And you rush forward, running. They slow down to a crawl. They hold out a hand towards you to beckon you to slow. All of you crouch down, sneaking forward, crawling over a ridge. There, that's it, there. You see down the ridge of a hill a pack of animals grazing on the grass. Let's go. You get up. You rush down the hill. Spears raised. A primal cry escapes your lips as you plunge your spear into one of the animals that was too slow to get away. As you kill the beast below you, an unidentifiable creature, you've never seen this before, as it sinks down into the grass that you have kind of slowly come to realize and for a moment question, then shrug and dismiss it, that the grass is a strange purple color. You take out a flint knife, as your friends do as well. Not quite sure what you're going to do with this, and your friends begin to butcher the animal, cut it open, reach down inside it, and begin to pull out the organs and begin to eat. And your friend, the young man, says, "Here, I've saved the best part for you," and hands you the heart. Once again, feeling like this is strange, you take it, but there's this feeling of familiarity and just rightness in the world as you sink your teeth into the animal's heart. And as you chew and as the meat slides down your throat, you feel like this is the way things were meant to be. This is the way you were meant to be. There's a crack of thunder, flash of lightning. You're suddenly aware of a wetness on your face, of damp hair sticking to your scalp. The landscape is gone. The bright sun is gone. You're in the dead of night in the courtyard of the fort outside of the stables. You look down, you're holding a massive blackened and soaked meat in your hand, and you see where it came from. One of your draft horses butchered on the ground beneath you at your feet, and into its side, with one hand holding a bloody knife, you see carved a symbol of the Eye of Grumsh. That's where we're ending this session.
Oh my god! One of my horses!
I love how Kyoto keeps getting collateral from all of our shit.
Why is it only that Foodle gets the good trips and the rest of us get the bad trips?
right. What's up with that?
Because it's the weed, man.
We're just not doing the right stuff.
On an entire village of
I'm
gnomes.
playing
Everyone's getting
into
it
the
here.
I'm playing into the narrative that weed is good for you.
What was
Smoke leaf is good for you.
that?
It's
It is. It is. I agree with that. Oh my god. What an horrific. Oh god.
Good lord.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Mr. Dungeon Master.
Shiraz waited a long while for that redeem to hit home.
I know who did
make
this
sure.
to me.
The longer
had a
it went on, the longer it went on before I saw an opportunity to fulfill that redeem, the more spectacular I knew I had to
Oh,
make
that
it.
was just a redeem.
That was
Damn.
awful.
That was a
What?
redeem.
Oh my
Forever
God.
ago,
That was
yeah.
just a story.
The really fitting thing about
Holy
that is
crap.
that Mazra killed the Grumsh
Right.
cleric.
Right.
And that
Yeah.
makes her,
Told Grumsh to go to hell as well. So.
Yeah.
that
that's
makes
fucked
her
up.
worthy. Because
To hell with you.
the
Right.
blood gods like that shit.
Right,
They
right.
like that
Grumsh
shit.
is happy about that.
True.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
crap. Wait.
The more you
Yeah.
fight it, the more you fall
Yeah.
into their hands.
This is it. This is how it works. Yo.
I'm not looking
Oh.
forward to whenever Ghost decides to take fucking Goldrill and mangle him.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, it's
You'll get your
Please,
turn.
yeah, you will get your turn. I
Oh,
promise.
I've got something
gets
on
out
all of
alive.
you because
No
one
you
gets out
you
alive.
have through a combination of my planning and your decisions, independent of my planning, I have a running theme emerging for this campaign.
I thought this was gonna
And
be
you're
Of course,
all
of
gonna
course.
get it.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
God.
I'm imagining Goldrill having a vision of him standing in front of a bunch of younglings, and one of them looks up to him and says, Master Goldrill,
Right, right.
are the rest of it? And he's just like whips out his sword and like oh my god, please no.
This is not Star Wars.
Oh
I
man.
know. I'm
It could
messing with you.
happen.
It could
It
happen,
happen
though.
in a dream.
Nah,
You don't know.
Yeah.
It just
Except
happened to
Goldrill doesn't
Mazra.
have any students.
So.
He could have them in a dream.
Oh my god,
You
you
don't
guys,
know.
you guys, this has been so fun. Oh my god.
I don't know exactly
Yeah.
what's gonna happen, but I already know what
It's
kind
gonna
of shit
be-
Ghost is gonna pull on me.
You're the
I
you're the
already know
reincarnation
what
of
Flash who.
Tachesis.
It's gonna be
Man, is it
beautiful, I'm
Tuesday
sure.
yet?
No.
I want to
Right?
do the rest of this stuff. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
oh,
Actually, believe it-
Flumps.
believe it or not,
Yeah,
it's Wednesday.
we're good.
It is Wednesday, actually.
Yeah, I'm sorry we don't have more time to finish off some of this
Yeah.
stuff,
Dude.
but yeah, we do need to keep
Yes.
things rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Megan, thank you so much for sticking with
Robert.
us.
Yeah, I just
Thank
wanted
you.
to
Wednesday,
say
my dudes.
Oh, it was so
Thank
fun
you.
having you with us.
thank you for having me. This was great. I'm hoping to join you again someday in the future at a higher level if you survive.
If we survive, that's the big thing.
And just since this is my last time that I'm going to be on here for a while, other than popping in to give Ghost water and stuff, I just want to say, for those that missed the beginning of the stream or don't know, I am Ghost Wife. Hi, I am Megan Cutler. I am a science fiction fantasy author. If you hit !Megan in the chat, I believe it will
Thank
bring
you,
up my
Ghost.
website. I have a new box set coming out on Monday the 12th. It is the first 4 books of my Eternity's Empire series in one simple, easy click so that people can catch up on the series. There are 5 books total in that series, and the 6th book is coming out later this year. That is a space opera, sort of inspired by a mashup of Sailor Moon and Stargate. So if that's your sort of thing.
Really cool.
Thank you. It's very heavily based on mythology. Lots of research goes into that one. I also have my Dreamers Do Lie series, which is an epic fantasy reimagining of Dante's Inferno. And I have my other space opera that I just put out the first book of at the beginning of the year, The End of All Things, The Celestial Serenade. The second book in that is coming out in June. So if you think that I was even a little bit good at telling stories while I was here on the stream, check that stuff out. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much, guys, because I haven't gotten to play D&D like pretty much since the lockdown began, because our D&D group started and then had to stop.
We just stopped. Oh god.
So this has been so wonderful.
much
It's
fun.
rekindled my love for this game, and I really hope you live so that I can play with you again.
Yay. Thank you so much for joining us. We
Aw,
loved
thank
having
you.
you.
Next
I
time
love
you
you
show
guys
up,
too.
Are you gonna be Crazy Mel?
Oh my god, I hope to
Hopefully,
God Crazy Mel shows
Hopefully I'm
up.
gonna be Ephema again, but I don't know, maybe
Oh, we
Crazy
look
Mel will be
forward
there
to
too.
it.
Maybe Crazy Mel will show up.
Flutter's legally obligated to be Crazy Mel if Kiona dies.
That's the next character that I have to come.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
right.
What's there be some
God.
sort of time bending shit?
That's
and
right,
Kiona
right.
Is
It's
Mel. Anyway.
Crazy
That
Mel.
would be amazing. That would be
Oh gosh.
the
Don't give
best.
ghost
Oh my
ideas.
gosh, thank you
Taking
so
notes.
much,
I
Sloth.
know, really.
You guys.
Also,
Oh,
Sloth,
Sloth.
that's amazing.
You
That
are
is incredible.
such-
Also,
That's
I'm
so
so
cool,
excited
Sloth.
for you. Freaking
Right.
Tiefling Warlock, your first
Fantastic Sloth, first
campaign.
campaign.
Oh,
Good.
that's gonna be fun.
Congratulations.
Best
It's
game
gonna be
ever.
so much fun. I'm
Yeah.
sure you'll have a
Yeah.
great time. Oh, thank you,
Friends,
Shiraz.
we need to start thinking about our $2,000 charity goal was a D&D one shot, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah,
We need to
and the
start- we need
community
to
is
start
going to get
actually
to
organizing
decide.
something for that.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, you guys get to pick our
stay
characters.
tuned for
right?
that.
Hit
Yeah,
up
we gotta-
Ghost's Discord. I think is probably where we'll organize most of the
I think so.
community coming up with what to
I think
do.
we'll
for that.
probably create a channel where people can start submitting ideas, and then
Yeah.
we'll sort through the ideas and do some
Yeah,
polls
maybe.
and stuff.
Yeah,
I will
I'll
do that
set
right
I'll
now.
set something up. I'll set something up
Do
on
I
my
have
Discord.
that?
Uh,
I want it to be a surprise, so
Do you
I
wanna-
might mute that channel.
There it is.
That way you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
can
yeah.
do
There's the
planning
Pepper
and-
Patch
Do
link
you
right
want
there
it
in my
under
chat.
the D&D school club area, Ghost?
no, put it in the same what is it, community groups?
Oh,
Put
under
it
the
put it
regular
under
WWs
there,
right now?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
things that you guys in the chat should suggest: setting that you want us to play in, characters that you want us to play, who you want to GM. Because remember, the
This
choices
is
are
literally
Ghost,
anything,
myself,
you guys.
or our friend Scragglefoot.
Yeah.
Provided Scragglefoot is willing.
Scragglefoot did offer
Mm-hmm.
to DM. If anybody else wants to offer to do it, Scragglefoot, it can be a bit hard for him. I know
Because of the
he's
time.
willing,
Because of
but,
Right.
It would have to be a
is he
Saturday
able? That
session.
would be a bit
Yeah.
more difficult.
I'm also
but
willing to do
else,
it
if anybody
they
else
want
is
me to
willing
do
to, yeah, if anybody else is willing to volunteer to DM, put your name in the hat. We'll consider it.
Yeah.
That's a great.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys get to come up with all of
I
the
would be-
things. Let us know if you want it to be space, what is it? When the apocalypse stuff, or whatever medieval fantasy. I can't. Yes, words right now
We
are
could
really
be in prehistoric times with dinosaurs.
right.
And shit,
We could
right?
do
Like,
that too. Yes.
The only caveat is please don't suggest systems other than D&D 5th edition, because we don't want the people who are new to this game to have to learn
I
a
would
new
be
system.
so
Yeah,
confused.
yeah, that
We
would
will
be-
keeping
yeah.
it to, but suggest what character classes you want people to play.
Right.
Um,
Time period.
if you, yeah, time period. Like if you have an idea for what you want the party to be doing, just put all those suggestions in there. We'll let that go
Bring
on
it
for a
to
couple weeks,
us.
and we'll start narrowing it down.
Yeah. thank you guys so much for coming tonight and hanging out with us. And thank you, Zerps, for the new hair for Kali and I. We love
Yes,
it.
Thank you, sir.
Best ever. Thank everybody for any follows and raids and things that happened during the stream. If I wasn't necessarily paying attention to the chat the whole time, you guys are all awesome, and we cannot wait to see you again next week with our next session. Who knows what's gonna happen now that Basra has
Which is
killed
on
one of my precious
whose-
horses?
Yeah.
Whose house?
Blame
whose house
Oh,
are
who
we in?
is hosting next week? Is
Oh,
it?
that's true.
Who's hosting next
We're
week?
not sure.
I know
Leader,
I think
it would be
leader
it
would
would
be
be down
it
to
would be
you
leader
if
yeah.
you want to.
So
Yeah.
that his internet can handle it.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely should.
All right, cool. So next
Is
week
that
on
where we're
Leader's
going then?
channel.
Perfect.
I guess. I don't know.
Well, no,
Cool.
it's up to you.
Yeah.
But let's
Oh,
not put you- let's
drugs.
not put-
I'm not
let's
gonna
put
be
you
on
It's
the
fine,
game
it's fine.
anymore.
We can
Yeah,
figure
yeah,
that
put
out
it in the
later.
group chat after.
It's all
Yeah.
good. Look for we will post it all over our Discords, whoever has the host. We're looking forward to it. So thank you guys
Yep.
so much. See you later.
Bye.
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 Thanks for hanging
Thank you,
out with us.
guys.